Station and Frontierland. Last call. Boy.
Are we live? Did we do it? Let's check. I think we are. Yes, we are. Good morning, party people. I am here on the Disneyland Railroad. We are at the Toontown stop. I had to get on because the laps are not at the same time. Anyway, so we are at the Toontown stop and we are starting our CHOC fundraising marathon here on the train. So what that means is that I will be riding the train around the park for 3 straight hours to raise money for Children's Hospital of Orange County. If we hit $250 raised, it'll be 4 hours. $500 raised, it will be 5 hours. $750, 6 hours, and $1,000, 7 hours. We're really just hoping to be able to get some people on our team to be able to walk. So that is the ultimate goal. So we are starting today with Kim's fundraiser. I believe she's at $30 right now. So we're trying to get her up to that $125, and that'll be the very first one. Good morning, Jaylyn. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining me. I need to get the Discord up. Give me 1 second. Good morning, Teresa. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm posting the Discord post. There we go. All right, we are all ready. Let's flip you around. I want to thank everybody like Jaylyn who has already donated to the fundraiser. Jaylyn donated at the level where she gets a mystery box from us regardless. So at the end of CHOC Walk, after we walk on Sunday, August 3rd, she will have a box sent out to her. Good morning, Autumn. Thank you so much. I got this. So this one's at D-Landers now, but I got it from like Hot Topic last year, maybe the year before. Good morning, Cassie. Totally understood. Falling asleep is definitely a mood. So, good morning, RJ.
They should be seated on your left.
Let's check the live chat. Okay. The mystery, yes, it is a mystery this time. So I know we've done different things in other years, like we've given away certain things, or we have, you've given us like an idea of things that you're interested in and we've gone and curated a box. This time, I have put random things in boxes and sealed them up. So I don't even know what's in each box and which ones are going out to who. It's gonna be very fun. Good morning, Lonnie. Good morning, good morning. Well, Cassie, no hard feelings if you fall asleep. But if you want to leave the live open, for the vibes, we wouldn't be sad about it. I also know that this is a really weird time for us, right? We don't usually do something this early, especially on a weekday. So, we got you. See what we can see. Turn around this way. Hello, also, the Lily Bell is on today. I do not know if you all know this, but hi, Amber. Hello, hello. Good morning. I love that. I love that mystery boxes make you happy. Me too, honestly. And I have to try not to buy them. So if I cannot buy them, then I must provide them.
Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot,
Hi,
we get a
Danny.
real
Good
nice view
morning.
of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us.
You can see people
And
stepping onto It's a
off in the
Small World just
distance,
below us. You can.
majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Matterhorn. Currently under refurbishment. Small World is getting that last verse added here on July 17th. See if we can see anything fun backstage when we do this, turn this little corner.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land
Tiana's
inspired
marathon
by visions of
could have been
tomorrow,
fun.
both practical and
Technically.
imagined. Here you'll find rocket
Back
ships
here.
and star speeders,
Nope, nothing.
submarines and
Nothing fun.
astroblasters. And if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system.
You guys might be able to convince me to go on Tiana's, but we would have to like really hit some sort of big CHOC goal for me to do it.
On the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station.
We are
right now.
pulling into Tomorrowland Station right
If your
now.
meeting is here, just stay seated.
Hello, Colin. Good morning.
Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Okay, so this is Autopia. Did you know? This, first of all, one of the only opening day attractions that is still in operation here at the park, but it is wildly different than it was when the park opened. First of all, there were no rails or bumpers on the cars when it first opened, so you could steer wherever you wanted and just run into people indiscriminately. Crazy. Also, at some point, there were 3 Autopias. 3. So there was the main one, there was a Fantasyland Autopia, and there was something called, ooh, we don't like it, Midget Autopia. They combined the Fantasyland Autopia with this one, did a huge refurbishment project to combine the 2 tracks, and then of course they closed Midget Autopia, and that was donated to Marceline, Missouri, so they have that there. Good morning, JD. Good morning, Steve. We just parked at Tomorrowland here, Colin. Good morning, Rachel. Here's a little note for you guys. If you did get an ad there, Jalen, I do have them on, but I only have them on to turn on every 30 minutes. So that's a little bit strange, but that's okay. All of the ad revenue from today's live stream will be going to CHOC, as well as any gifts that you give here on the live will be given to CHOC. However, we do have a pinned note in the chat at the very top for the first person that we are trying to donate to today, which is Kimberly. I believe she's at $30, and we're trying to get her up to $125 so that she can do the CHOC walk in the park with us on August 3rd.
Aboard.
Looks like we are having some lag in this spot
Please remain
specifically.
seated at all times. Keep all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train.
I might check the service here in just a second.
Center open aisle.
Should bring us
To
back
those
now.
who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future.
Yes,
to the
Colin, you
breathtaking
can stay
beauty
on the
of
train for
nature's
as
own
long as you
design,
want.
the
You
Grand
do not
Canyon.
have to get off unless they
For
are
your safety,
taking the train off the
stay
rails for the
seated
day.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
So
train.
I will just be sitting
Watch
here
your children
in this
and
spot,
no flash
about
photography.
2 cars away from the back of the train. For 3 hours. A minimum of 3 hours, maybe more. Good morning, Ari. Good morning, Dania. diorama was built in 1958, it was the longest diorama in the world. It is not anymore. That goes to the diorama in Germany, but it used to be.
Let's travel back in time, way back to the fantastic past of Primeval World, land of the dinosaurs.
Thank you, Jamila. Why are you in trouble, Amber? What did you do? And some of the animatronics in this diorama were made for the World's Fair. Walt Disney loved the World's Fair. I think it might have actually been like a thing of the times. The World's Fair was like real hot, right? So some of these dinosaurs were made for the World's Fair. And now they're here, being weird. Look how weird they are. Amber, what'd you do? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Let's check it. There we go.
We're now returning to our own time
Wait.
and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
Please be advised, Main
There we
Street
go.
only has
Amber,
steps
thank you so
going
much
down
for
the
donating
ramp service.
$95 to CHOC. That is $95 of the way to our $250 goal of extending this dream. But most importantly, that gets Kim to be able to walk with our team. So I'm going to change the link now while we're sitting here at Main Street. Our next up to donate to will be Evie.
For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes.
Also, Amber.
This is Main
Wait, did I
Street
get another?
Station, Main Street, USA.
Or was that the old notification? And 100! Girl, what are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? Thank you. Not just $95, $195. Which means Amber gets one of the mystery boxes that Jaylyn is getting. You're not gonna know what's in it. It's gonna be a surprise. Ari, so if you donate during the live, you've got like the next 3 hours. Otherwise, you can donate until no, not even July 25th. August, like 1st, July 31st. July 31st, the end of the last day of July. We have until the last day of July. Okay, so we're like $45 away. All right, let me change this link real quick so we can get it towards Evie's goal. And honestly, if we get Evie, we're almost there. We're basically to get everybody to walk. Okay, let's unpin this. Okay, let's try again. You're in New Orleans? Okay, I'll see you at the next stop. Okay, 1 second. Donate to CHOC. Paste Evie's link there. Did I pin it? There, I did. Okay, that right there, Eve Bot, that is our next person to donate to. We need to get her to $125, and she is currently at 45. So I believe that's 80. Hi, Chelsea. Are you here? When are you gonna be here? I thought you were here. When are you getting here? Tomorrow? When will you be here? Totally understand, Ari. You being in here, liking the live and chatting just helps us get this out to more people. So I appreciate you being here even if you can't donate today. $195, Amber. Let's get it. Okay, what I was telling Jaylyn, I don't think that you were in here yet, is that I've just put things in boxes and then I've like shuffled the boxes around. So I don't even know who's getting what. It's gonna be fun. And then you guys have to tell me what you get, because I need to know. Flip it. There we go. Here's this Main Street station? Is there a purple crown by your name? I think... So that's channel experience. So it has something to do with how long you're in here, how much you chat, like how much you engage with the stream. And I think it might have to do with how much you've gifted in the past.
Our next stop will be New Orleans Square Station.
However, it is a brand new feature that we literally just got access to. I think this is our first live with it on, so I don't know. It just turned itself on. You leave in the morning. Okay.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a
Yeah, it's
grand
like a
circle
leaderboard
tour
thing,
of the Magic
but
Kingdom. We'll be stopping
I saw
at
somebody
New
else with it
Orleans
recently, so it must have just turned on
Toontown,
for us.
And Tomorrowland. We'll also
Double-decker
visit
bus?
the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and
Hi,
legs
Daddy.
inside
Welcome.
the train.
That's totally okay.
And
We've been
please
live for
watch
20
your
minutes.
children.
You've only missed half of the first lap.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Well, Jesse, there are still reservations available, so it's not too
Just
late.
ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
As we make our way to New Orleans Square Station, Jungle Cruise, the Enchanted Tiki Room, takes us up with the moon, Tiana's Flying Adventure, and it goes to stop the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Once again,
It
please
says
remain
that my
fully
connection
seated
is
as the train
unstable, but
comes
I'm
to a
watching the
full
live on my
stop
other
inside
phone,
the station.
and it actually looks fine. So, I don't know what it's yelling about. So Jalen, it is going to be hot today. It is not yet, but it is going to be about 80 today. Not too bad. There goes Colin. Everybody say hi to Colin.
How are you?
Good, how are you? I like your shirt.
I'm gonna hop the ride from here. Let me up later. Hi.
Colin's wearing the, leave the drum outside, there's a party in here. Let's zoom in. Zoom. How do I zoom on this thing?
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Bye, Colin. Let's fix the zoom. There we go. All right. 98. Yeah, it's only going to be about 80 today. It's not too bad. I did think I was going to be a little bit more protected from the sun than I am. Eep. Eep. But it's okay. Jesse, yeah, we are going to do... Rye will be here for the normal nighttime loop, so he'll do Wondrous, the parades, and World of Color tonight. So yes, Rye will be here later after he's done with work. I will be doing this now for at least the next 2.5 hours. I need to make sure the phone's charging. Hold on a second. Yep, it is. Okay, sorry. I know. Comic-Con weekend, Amber. I can't believe he's already a year old. That seems unlikely. But when I think about it really hard, if Chelsea's still in here, we have known Rayleigh since she was what? 3? Maybe? Like, it's crazy. No, I did not wear my bells because I wore my other ones. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to put up with that all day. So it's because the Mickey's Fun Wheel charm, it spins. So what I was thinking about doing, and this is terrible because I spent like $40 on those Croc charms, but I'm thinking about gluing the 2 pieces together with like a hot glue so that it doesn't jingle when I walk. I mean, we've had so many people's life milestones on this channel. People meeting each other and getting married, and lots of babies. So many babies. Y'all are just cranking them out. So, it's so impressive. I cannot believe it. Okay, give you guys a little bit of an update. We are at 195 out of 250 to extend the stream by 1 more hour. So that's a math number. $55 more, I believe, to keep going. And Evie is the next person that we need to get to be able to walk. She's at $45. She needs to be at $125 to do the walk. So, and all ad revenue from here and any gifts that you give here on the live will go to CHOC. I'll post a screenshot of what those actual numbers are when they happen. And right now, the only person entered to win the mini box today is Amber. So, Amber will get a mini mystery box and a big mystery box if nobody else donates. Yeah, it can get annoying throughout the day, and that's what it is. Like, we'll be taking our like evening walk, and I'll be wearing the shoes, and it's like
these are genuine teammates. We're just above our water tank. Once we're done taking on water, we'll be on our way to Toontown.
the day we met, you got engaged. Or I was literally just talking about that the other day, because we were talking about all of these milestones, and it's a lot. It's so much. We've seen so much, and that's just here through the internet, through knowing each other on the internet. It's crazy. That is a good way that I would never get lost. Rye could find me just by listening for the sound of a bell. Like a horse. Like a cow in the pasture. The training is taking forever. It did, so I started before the live. I'd started at Main Street Station and come here because of the timing. And we sat here at New Orleans Square too. They were talking about parade crossing, which was strange because it's not cavalcade time. I mean, maybe the band, but they don't come from, I don't know. I have no idea. The Villains jersey did drop this week, to my knowledge. Oh, Amber, I did happen to see that conversation. You might need to remind me which one, so I don't have to scroll back and look for it, because I'm a baby. So if you want to re-tag me in a Discord post or text me with it, I can go take a peek later. Hi, did I hear mystery box? Ah, it was a mystery. Yeah, I think the only thing that I don't like about the Villains jersey is the inclusion of Syndrome, which we complained about before, right? We means me. I think like Queen of Hearts or another more classic Disney villain should have been in there, especially since that's the only Pixar villain that they included with Syndrome. It seems a little strange, but it's fine. It's fine. Just they can do whatever they want. It's whatever. It's for syndrome. Thank you, Amber. I think it was the Disneyland one, but I would like to confirm. Nobody's on this train car.
Make sure all small guests and guests service away from that over in the center. Divide the metro and adult. But again, our next stop will be Toontown Depot.
I'm gonna actually plug the charger directly into the phone because I think, yes, the Walt Disney World one is worse, I agree. Actually, well, almost hit myself in the face with my phone. Hold on, I'm plugging in the charger.
To
Sorry
those
about the
just
bumps.
joining us,
Okay, there we go.
welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
I don't
inside
like the
train.
Walt Disney World
And please watch your
logo.
kids.
It's very clunky, boxy, like not elegant at all. And so anytime I see that logo on things, I'm just like, it doesn't look good as ours, gonna be honest.
We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as
Here she goes. Just a little peek. It's a
When it
joyful
comes to sweetness, the
celebration.
inhabitants of the land we're passing over.
There goes Colin. Hi, Colin. Bye, Colin.
Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Will, yes. We've done it at the Toontown station. I think the latest we could get on back there might have been 12:10 or 12:15. We've done
As we
that.
steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
Oh, what a view! Honestly. Oh, Amber, don't talk
People
about
like you have
food.
been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days.
Nature's
rather than
Wonderland? That was the name of an old Disneyland ride attraction.
Steam
Both?
power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole
Mine
new
train
generation
through
that
nature's
moved
wonderland,
west into
which
this great
inspired
frontier.
Big
Of
Thunder
course,
Mountain.
some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's
Toontown is coming up, and that is going to complete our first lap around the park.
Toontown.
As we make our way to Toontown Depot, please remain
Valerie, I did
seated
not
and
see it yet. I've got to do a walk of the stores after the marathon today.
Small world, the teacups, nothing but the flying elephants, and much, much more. Once again, please remain fully seated till the train comes to a fully complete stop inside the station.
Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Your attention. The Disneyland Limited.
$4,000 by next
For
year
a
Halloween.
complete trip
So
around
what?
Walt
4,000
Disney
divided by 12 is half.
through the Grand Canyon
do it
and
together.
primeval world.
Carry the $300
Stop
a month.
at Tomorrowland, Main Street Station, and Frontierland.
So about $85 a week. So that's about, let's go with $10 or $11 a day.
Mommy, let's choose.
Saving $10 a day for us meant not getting Starbucks and switching to drip coffee at home. I'm not saying that everybody does that, but we were spending just about $10 a day every day on coffee, and it doesn't sound crazy, but when you add it up, $70 a week at $280 a month, you know, that ends up being a pretty hefty chunk. So we started making drip coffee at home, and then saved just a little bit.
What?
Well, we were wondering the same. They're like fully open, which feels strange. Like they definitely did another drop of them, but I don't know why. I don't know if they increased capacity
Remember to stay seated with your hands,
again,
arms, feet, and legs
or
inside the train.
if
And
that many
please watch
people
your kids.
aren't coming.
¿Qué
I mean,
tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a
It's been going back and forth between not busy and crazy busy, so it's hard for me to tell. I guess we'll see how busy it ends up being today, huh?
Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Oh, I should give a story update. That's what I should do. Thank you guys for telling. Thank you guys for telling. No, I'm kidding. Hey, party people. We have officially raised $195. Thank you, announcer man. Towards CHOC. That is just about $55 away from our goal for being able to stream for another hour. And we have about 1 or 2 more people that we just need to get to their goals to be able to walk. So we are making great progress. We will see you on the live.
The latest version of the first daily operating model.
Yeah, we'll be here on the 17th and the 18th.
Like us, on the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
And you make Astro Orbiter, like your Astro Blasters.
Switch over to Wi-Fi, but the phone isn't finding the Wi-Fi, so hooray! Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing this morning? Charger. Let's try the other charger. Was charging and then it stopped charging and my charger said no more.
What? You got that green light, we're ready to go.
Here we go.
Please remain to your time. Keep your hands down.
Charge me again.
Please remain to make sure all small gas on the DA7 is good.
We miss you too. We're doing good. We are doing all right. Very busy summer. Okay, we might drop service just a smidge. We'll see what happens when we get in there. I thought it said something. Okay. I do. I see it now. Valerie, Versace posted it. That's really cute. Yeah, Ari, it looks like you're subbed on
To
2
those who have
accounts.
just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Chelsea, thank you so much for your donation towards Evie's walking goal. She is now halfway there at $65. Oh my gosh, we're so low. We need to get her to 125. We are officially halfway there. Thank you so much. And that means that you are both entered for today's mini box drawing, and you get 2 entries towards a big box drawing at the end of the fundraiser. I will do the spiel after the dinosaurs stop yelling at us. Stargirl, hello! Okay, Ari, we are, if we, we'll do 1 big box, no matter what. We will do a box for everyone who donates $100, period. Like, they get 1 no matter what. That is, I think we might be at 5 people for that right now. And then we will do the mini box at the end of today. If we hit the $1,500 goal, we will do another box drawing. Does that make sense? I'll turn around. Let's explain it. Oh, there's still dinosaurs.
We're now
It's still
returning
dinosaurs.
to our own time
Okay.
and to Main Street Station,
Okay.
gateway to Disneyland.
So if you donate
If you're leaving us
$10
here,
to $90,
stay in your seat
you
until we
get
come to a
entries
full stop.
into
Remember to
a
gather
mystery
all your
box.
personal belongings.
We're doing
and step
1 of
carefully
those
from the train.
regardless,
I'd
and then
especially
1
like to
more
thank those
if
of
we
you
hit the
who've been with me for
$1,500
the
team
Grand
goal.
Circle tour of Disneyland.
So at least 1,
We hope you
maybe 2.
enjoyed your travels with us.
If you
and
donate
that you'll come back to
$100,
ride with us
you get a
again
box
real soon.
no matter what.
For those of
And
you
so I think
staying
that's
with
5
us,
people.
we'll be on
And
our
then
way
today,
again in
anybody
just
who
a few
donates
minutes.
today, any
This is
amount,
Main Street
is
Station.
entered for the mini
Main
box.
Street, USA.
Because we can just go in parts of too, you know? Like get off, do a ride, and then get back on, go to the next area. Yeah, let's do that.
We got a whole party.
Less walking in between sections.
Yes, that's how we're doing it. So
Let's get up on the next one.
we did it. So now we are at $215 raised today with Chelsea's $20 donation. So we are $35 away from extending the stream by another hour, provided my phone stays alive that long. And we are halfway to Evie's goal of 125. This is the shirt. Come in and I'll show you why. Oh, I know. Come in and I'll show you why. Beep, beep, beep. Did you see? This little comic strip. They have it here at D-Landers now. But I bought this over a year ago at Hot Topic or Box Lunch. It's really cute. It's real cute. It's nice and light for a little 80-degree day. Oh, Jennifer Bailey also donated $20. Jen, thank you so much for your donation. Evie is now at $85 out of the $125 that she needs, so we are very, very nearly there. And we are only $15 away from extending the stream for another hour. But what's most important to me is that we get people to be able to walk with us here at Disneyland on August 3rd in support of Children's Hospital of Orange County.
Yeah, I have to get a new app.
This will be our 3rd year participating in the CHOC Walk and our 2nd year as CHOC ambassadors. So we are influencer ambassadors for the charity, which means, I don't know, a bunch of cool stuff, but we get access to the park very early, like 4:30 in the morning.
We ask you to please set the doors inside the bench and away from each of the car openings as well. This is for the safety. We also ask that all hands are safely. You stay inside the train and all hands.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a
show you
grand
guys
circle
where we're at.
tour of the Magic Kingdom.
So I'm good.
We'll be stopping
I'm
at
Gucci.
Orland Square,
Whitney is good.
Mickey's
She's
Toontown,
new to our team. I
and
can't wait for you guys to meet her.
We'll also visit
Rye
the
is
Grand
good.
Canyon and make
Kim
a trip
is now
back
good.
in time to the
Penelope
primeval
is very,
world
very close.
and the age
And
of
Evie's the one we're working on right
dinosaurs
now.
before returning to Main
And
Street
here's some of our
Station.
donations.
As we begin
These are the
our
recent
journey,
ones. So thank you
remember
guys so
that
much.
for a safe trip, you
We
need
are
to stay
also
seated
this far away from our team goal, but
arms, feet, and legs
what's most
inside
important
the train.
is getting people to
Please
walk.
watch your children.
Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for your donation. And you're entered for both the mini box and for the big box at the end of the giveaway. So, or at the end of the fundraiser. So thank you so much. Have a great day at work. I hope it's a good Friday.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
See, our service is fine now. It just decides when it doesn't want to work, apparently.
Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland.
This is one of my favorite
and
spots.
Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please
I just
remain
like that
seated
it's,
in
you know,
some
fake parade floats. It's fun.
Then watch your step as you're getting on. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
One thing that I miss here about the New Orleans station is that it used to play Morse code of Walt Disney's opening day Disneyland speech. So it was right back here behind me. Right back here behind me. This would play the Morse code of his opening day speech. Unfortunately, this year, time is a construct of man. A fire damaged the building, so they are not currently doing the Morse code, but I hope they fix it one day because it was really cool. Ari patches. I have patches for my denim jacket too. I have not put a single patch on that jacket, but I have them. The point is, I have them. I have a lady dog, like in her little gift box at the beginning of the movie. Churros, the Up House. I have a patch from every After Dark event last year. I have a patch from Pim's, which is really weird. I liked the weird ones. And a patch from Stony Clover, but only because it was on sale. I think it has snacks on it. It's gotta have snacks on it. That's around somewhere. It's the only Stony Clover thing I own because Stony Clover's expensive. So one day I'll put them on the Sometimes Castles denim jacket with the logo on the back. Oh, it'll be so cool. I'm gonna check my battery one time. Be right back. What do you mean Evie's taken care of? What do you mean? And so she is. Let's see it. Amber, thank you so much for the donation. You have gotten us to $195 plus. Where are we at? 40 plus 40. Let's do a story. Let's do a story. $275. So, boy, Amber, the goodies you're getting. Danny, thank you so much for donating to us. Just here 2 weeks before your birthday? Thank you so much. Your birthday gift was to give us a gift. That's so nice.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride,
We will talk about it again here in just a second once we are through this tunnel.
inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou. Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet.
You don't need no invitation.
And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the
Oops.
bee's knees.
I meant to
Here
unpin
at
that,
Bayou
not remove it
Adventure,
entirely.
You can
Oopsie
join Winnie the
doodles.
Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree,
Get that message.
we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
The entire ride around the park is 30 minutes. We are a little bit ahead of schedule for this lap because we were at Toontown Station last time at
There is the revered Indian
9:30.
sharing his stories that
So maybe it's about 20
go to the
minutes?
river valley below.
That is a terrible sound. There we go. That was rough. I'm gonna lose some service here for a second.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new
Iron
generation as
horses.
it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the
In
wilderness.
the wilderness. Okay. Once we get over here, oh, look, little foxes. I mean, they're fake foxes, but they're little foxes. We will do a story update here together in just a minute.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Nuts. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
Yeah, as we make our way here inside Toontown Depot, we down 7 miles. We see the course until we do about 4 weeks something, garbage.
Personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me.
I already saw Mickey this
Continuing
morning.
on with us,
I already said
we'll
hi.
be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Here we go.
Your attention, please.
All right, we have been live for just under an hour. We have raised $275 for the Children's Hospital of Orange County, which means we are extending the stream until 1 p.m. and just about everyone on our team can walk. So we are very, very close to that goal of $125 for every single person on our team. So if you want to hop in, possibly win a little prize, and take some vibes in on the Disneyland Railroad, come and join us. Thanks. Honestly, Amber, valid. Super valid. Dania, let's go. $125 for every single person on our team. So, okay, got that little story up. Dania, thank you so much for your donation. I'm just gonna, it's not emailing me anymore. It said no more emails for you. There it is, confirmed. Dania, thank you so much. You are entered into today's box giveaway, as well as one entry into the big box giveaway at the end of the fundraiser. Oh my gosh, what a day. Honestly, you guys have crushed it. I do not know what I was expecting from today, but you guys have exceeded whatever expectation I had already. And we've been here for an hour. Let me see. Oh yay, my phone battery is going up. Yeah. That's what we want. Oh, Didier. Yes, the shirt is up now. It is active. Let me show it to you guys. Hey Eric, hello. We've been live here for about an hour. Thank you so much for popping in. We've got about 3 more hours to go here on the Disneyland Railroad. If anyone wants to bring me a snack,
Remember to stay seated
you can
with your
do that.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
You know,
And
Amber,
please watch your kids.
there could be worse things to donate to, right? There could be worse things to spend your money on. And we appreciate that you are doing this for the Children's Hospital of Orange County, you know. And I know that it hits a little differently now that you have your own kid, right? So, I was putting together a little video that, like, if I need to take a break, that I can pop up on the live for you guys. Just a little thing if I need to pause. I was sobbing at the stories of these kids who have been treated at Children's Hospital of Orange County. And one of the coolest things that I think they do, this is so funny, they actually have Turtle Talk with Crush at the Children's Hospital of Orange County. So, like, once a week, they transmit a Turtle Talk activity to the kids, and they can interact with it the same exact way that the kids at Disneyland can interact. So they can ask them questions and interact and do everything that they would do at Disneyland. They can do it at Children's Hospital of Orange County, which I think is what I have chills. I think it's so much fun. You could be gambling. You could be.
Since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages.
Well, Dania, I'm a captive audience, so
no experience or license
feel free.
required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors,
I'm gonna say that it is the same shirt from
right now.
the same shirt style and stuff from the snowmen.
Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step
So it should be the
carefully on
same
train.
general idea.
Thanks, and have fun.
And as we make our way here inside, we have some long seating.
I'm going to show you guys the shirt that Dania is talking about, because we have not actually publicly put anything up yet. It's even unavailable. So our service is really terrible here at Tomorrowland, on the backside of Tomorrowland specifically. It looks like we're okay, actually. I don't see anything going crazy right now. Okay, allow me to show you. You may have seen this in Discord, and you may not have, but if you have been with us during World of Color Happiness, this will be familiar to you for the Muppets pre-show when they are singing Don't Jump in the Bay. And then Gonzo says, well, no one said don't jump over the bay with a little Mickey wheel. I mean, there's a hidden Mickey in there. I didn't do it too overt so that we don't get in trouble, but there it is. Amber, yeah, you can, actually, because you guys are in here. I actually added it to the store because I was playing around with designs. I can also show it. Hold on one second. It's not done. It's not done. The design is not finalized. I still want to jump in the bay. You can't jump in the bay, Dania. I kind of want to now too. So this is what I've been working on. It is in the same vein as the Christmas fantasy shirt, but this is an idea that I have been playing with right here. Show the phone. There we go. Focus. Focus. There we go. So that is a sneak peek at a work in progress. We're trying not to be too, we're trying to make sure to remove things that Disney might get mad about. So, we're close. All right, you sent me on TikTokies. Let me go to the TikTokies.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome.
I have it
The
in
next
black.
leg of our journey will
I
take us from the
can
fantastic world
put
of
it
the
in a
future
different color
to the
if you would
breathtaking
like.
beauty of nature's own design.
But
The
the
Grand Canyon.
fabric is
For your
different
safety,
than
stay
Celebrate
seated
Happy.
with your hands,
So
arms,
where
feet,
the
and legs inside the train.
The Celebrate Happy
Watch
shirt
your
isn't
children,
natively
and
black.
no flash
That's actually part of the print.
Para su seguridad,
The
permanezca sentado y
Don't Jump in the
mantenga
Bay
las
shirt
manos,
is
brazos,
natively
pies
black, and it should be exactly the same as the Christmas fantasy, the snowman shirt that you have. It should be the exact same as that. Hello, Donnie. And then Dania, if there's an issue with it, let me know. But it should be, because it's not an all-over print, it should be better.
Grand Canyon as we know it today.
I'm doing a thumbs up, but you
But
can't see it
wasn't
because it's
always
stuck.
this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah, the stabby emote on a beanie's pretty good. That's a pretty good idea. I've been going a little wild on merch designs recently. Amber just feeding me ideas. Let me show you guys another one. Some of you have seen this and some of you haven't. But I will get this sample today. And I have that made in literally as many products as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 designs for lounging in Hollywood. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, Dania. Thank you so much for donating today.
Full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and stay carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle tour of Disneyland.
We have gone around 1.5 times.
And that you'll come back to ride with us again
Wait.
real soon.
Wait,
For those of you staying with us,
we started at
we'll be on our
Toontown.
way again in just a few minutes.
We made it back to Toontown.
This
We've done
is
2.5
Main Street
laps.
Station, Main Street,
2.5
USA.
laps. you in a little bit, Amber. Good luck in bed to sleep. Ari, I'll say that's impossible. And also, you have really encouraged me on the charm bracelet thing. I wear the one that you gave me all the time. And I feel like looking for more charms. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. There's a dog. There's a little service dog. The best little dog. Good morning, Gary. Hello, hello. We are checking our donations right now. All right. The next person that needs to hit their $125 goal is Penelope. She is a new member to our team who we will be meeting for the first time soon. So she will be walking with us on August 3rd, provided we can get her $14 more to walk. I'd like to thank you all for joining us on this marathon stream where all of the donations are going towards Children's Hospital of Orange County. We have extended the stream one time, so we are currently going to be streaming until 1 p.m. Pacific on the Disneyland Railroad. So we started at 9. Currently we'll be live until 1. Or until they kick us off the train. I don't know if you guys have heard this, but someone is coming to the park, we think tomorrow. That someone might be Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance. They've cleared Disneyland airspace from Friday night tonight at 5:30 until Sunday morning at 9:30. And I did a lap around some of the lands this morning, and they are actually painting trim all over the park when the park opened, which is very strange. They don't normally do that while the park is open. So they've started painting trim in different lands. So it feels like they are gussying up a little bit for Mr. Vice President Vance to be here. And that might be tomorrow. So.
Welcome aboard Disneyland Railroad. Please remember to remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, guardians, please supervise all children. Next stop, New Orleansburg.
Yeah, I wear the one that you gave me all the time. I just have to be careful when I'm wearing it in videos because I have definitely messed up a few or two. Makes a jingly sound. Woo, gotta be careful. Be careful, Skyla. We are now at an hour and 5 minutes. An hour and 5 minutes. 2 hours and 55 minutes to go.
We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
So we're coming around here
Our
on the
first
back
stop
side
is
of Jungle
Square
Cruise.
Station.
On
But
the
to
other
get
side of
there,
Jungle
we need to
Cruise,
pass through the wilds of
actually, was
Adventureland.
Walt Disney's
It may
favorite
seem
place
peaceful through
to
here,
go
but
smoke
trust me,
his cigarettes.
it's a real jungle
So he
out
would
there.
come out
Literally.
of his
So be on the
apartment
lookout.
above
You just never know what might be
City
lurking
Hall,
along the
right there
rails.
above the fire station. He would take the back way out of his apartment, walk through the back area there on the side of Jungle Cruise, and that is where he can smoke without people seeing.
Providing adventure, Indiana Jones, Jungle Cruise, the Haunted Mansion, the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and many more.
The train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
next inside the train. Cooking up some to unfold and complete stop.
So because the Disney company does sanitize some things in their like official statements, they will say that it's because Walt Disney used to like to go over there and talk to cast members, but that is not what he was doing. And you guys probably know this, but I'll say it anyway. In a lot of old photos of Walt Disney, they actually took out him holding cigarettes, and that is the legend of where the two-finger point came from, is that you would have Walt Disney doing this because he was holding a cigarette, but they had altered the cigarette out. Jeez, Hims can fall asleep so fast. Now, like a lot of things in Disney, we do not know if that is an urban legend or if there is some truth to it, but it is a pretty funny little tidbit. See what we can see. Oh, she got herself an umbrella. That's nice. I wish I could fall asleep as fast as a baby. If we could see just beyond those trees, there is a weather vane that is a pirate ship, but we can't see
here
it.
for a minute. We are taking on water. These are real steam engines, so we do start H2O.
We're pausing. We're taking on water on the train because of the steam engine. This New Orleans score is where we've been getting stuck every time, which is fine. It's just funny. Yeah, tired. I don't know if you guys play the New York Times puzzle games like Connections, Strands, those things, but one of the puzzles the other day was just different words for sleeping. And I was like, relatable. So fun. Oh my God, you guys, I'm not gonna turn the camera over there, but I'm telling you, the dog is in the train car next to me and he's sitting on the seat and he is the cutest thing. I got to sleep at 11 last night for a 5:45 alarm, which isn't too bad. But when I know that I have something coming up, I don't sleep well. So I woke up probably 3 times before my alarm, which is very annoying. It's like, I just want to sleep. I might need to put more sunscreen on my knees. Nope. Yep, I play Connections, Strands, the mini crossword, and I feel like there's 4, right? There's 4 New York Times games. And then I go play all the LinkedIn games. Man, we haven't done the 24-hour marathon since our video game days. We loved doing 24-hour marathons back then. Sorry, I'm spraying my legs. We can't do really 24 hours on the cell phone, but if we were on our computers, we could do 24 hours. The problem is just making sure that it stays charged, and we're doing okay right now. I've been holding steady at about 80%, so doing pretty good. That's really the only thing that prevents me from doing like something like Walrus Carp does in Walt Disney World, which is literally just riding something from park open to park close, is I don't know how he's keeping his phone charged. Magic? It's gotta be magic.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please remember to remain completely seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, guardians, please remind all children. Next stop, Mickey's Toontown.
Here we go. I know. I wish we had some good video game time, but the rest of our year just gets busier because we've got everything for the summer: Disneyland 70th, Rye's birthday, my birthday. But then right here in a month, we already start Oogie Boogie Bash. The horror experience in Las Vegas opens. In mid-August, And then it's Scary Farm and every other haunt, and then it's right into Christmas, but in the middle of those things, it's our book promotion.
And please watch your kids.
The book comes out in October, so we will be on promo for that too for the rest of the year. It's gonna be crazy. Evie, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Or let me know if it's M. Amber, we're trying to, yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get that on the schedule. I will definitely let you know once we have it figured out. And look how busy it is now. This line wasn't here earlier.
Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
It's so soon, Jalen. I cannot believe it. In fact, we just got hit up to do something else for it, and I'm very, very excited about that, and I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it, but I'm going to make a video, and as soon as I can post the video, as soon as I'm allowed to, you will know.
Up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey.
Oh, that makes sense, Jesse.
Natural beauty.
We'll see you soon, I hope. We're just ships passing in the night these days. Sorry, once this terrible sound ends, we will talk some more. God, did it get worse? I feel like it got worse.
There is the revered Indian
Canoe
chief,
time!
sharing his stories with those in the great river.
And then I don't know if anybody remembers this, but that cabin used to be on fire. I know. I think we can start formally talking about it in September. So, still like 6 weeks away before we can really start leaning in, but very, very soon. Hey Sean, how are you doing? Good to see you. As a reminder, we do lose service here just a smidge, but it'll come back.
We're pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Wildest ride in the wilderness. When they changed the theme over there a little bit to be a little bit less having some of those 1950s Native American stereotypy things, that's when they took the cabin off of being on fire.
As we approach Mickey's Toontown Depot, that will be a closest gateway, or it's a small world, Fantasyland, Making Minnie's Runaway Railway, and many more.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us
Once
here,
we land here at the Toontown Depot, we will have officially completed 3 laps around Disneyland on the railroad in an hour and 15 minutes.
on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Let me turn you around and we'll talk about what we're doing today. So hello, welcome to Sometimes Castles and the Grand Circle Tour around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom that we are doing for, right now, 4 hours. We are currently at a 4-hour marathon because you guys hit the $250 fundraiser goal. So what we are supporting today is Children's Hospital of Orange County. And why are we supporting this? So Walt Disney was actually on the board of the very first children's hospital here in Orange County, and CHOC, CHOC, continues to support that legacy of his, being part of bringing children's care like that here. Children's Hospital of Orange County is part of the Children's Miracle Network. I cry every time, so we're just gonna have to get through it. Part of Children's Miracle Network, which helps kids with their care regardless of their family's ability to pay. And the Children's Hospital here in Orange County is heavily involved with Disneyland. So every year after our big fundraising push, we do what is called the CHOC walk around the park, where we come into the park at like 6 a.m. and we do a 5K around both parks. We get to see a bunch of cool stuff, rare characters, backstage, parade floats. It is a fun, very celebratory time as we raise money for these kids. We will be doing that. We'll be doing that live here on TikTok. We are CHOC Walk influencer ambassadors. So we will get to bring you guys that experience live on Sunday, August 3rd. So what we're trying to do right this second is get about $15 more for Penelope. That is the link that is pinned right now, I believe. Let me confirm that that's actually true and I'm not lying to you. Did I not pin Penelope's link? Let me see, pin message. Okay. We are trying to get $15 more for Penelope. The message I just pinned, it should be there at the top of chat. If we get her $15 more, she'll be at her $125 goal and she'll be able to walk with us. And that will officially mean that everybody on our team will be able to walk. So that's what we're trying to do right now. And then we just have little milestones along the way. But that's the big one. That's the big one.
The Disneyland Railroad, please make sure to remain completely seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs in circulation at all times.
And I only cried, I only teared up. I didn't drop a tear. I did a good job.
Tomorrowland.
Should be very impressed with me for not sobbing. Your new Disneyland 70th dress. I feel like
Hello, everyone. Thanks for
you should
joining
go
us
do a
on the
photo shoot in a
Disneyland
park.
Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Oh yes, all of the money from those ads today will also be going towards CHOC. So now generally for our lives it's like $2, but it doesn't matter. However much it is, it'll go towards the CHOC bucket.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, it should only be like every 30 minutes. If it's been more than every 30 minutes, then it's not doing what I told it to do. And I can't change it from my phone. I can only change it on the computer, which is so obnoxious. So as it stands, when Rye does a live, we actually don't have ads on because we don't want it to interrupt the parade, the fireworks, or whatever we're doing. Because it could, right? So we don't have it on. If you ever see an ad, it's because I've manually pushed a button that says run an ad right now, which we only do maybe twice, 2 or 3 times. And that's in the middle. The one you get at the beginning, I can't control. That one's always there.
Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required.
You know, something I've never done is get a license over here at Autopia.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come
See,
to a full
it kept
stop.
service this entire time
Gather your
again,
belongings,
instead of dropping service. It's so confused.
then step
Look,
carefully
cast
from the
members on the
train.
tracks. Oh my gosh, what are we
Thanks,
doing?
and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight.
Is it
We'll be on our way again
down?
in just a minute.
I don't actually see any cars. It looks like Autopia might be down now. I love that we've just watched things happen. Like, we watched Splash Mountain get busy. We've watched Autopia go down. Yeah, I don't necessarily love the sounds of Autopia either. I see some cars coming in. They're just not launching anymore. I don't know what they're doing. I cannot wait till they switch Autopia to electric. That'll be a gift. Oh, the dog's left. Goodbye, dog. Yeah, Jesse, I have such a hard time talking about CHOC I don't know why. Like, we do know people here, cast members here, who have been treated at Children's Hospital of Orange County, and like, but man, I just lose it every time. There it goes. They're going back to buy cars. It's almost like a bag of bolts. They just shake the bag of bolts. That's what the cars sound like. While riding on a lawnmower. Train is almost fully empty. I've just got a few people on my car, but still not really a ton of people on here. Let's see how busy the park is. "45 minutes for Space Mountain. 45 minutes for Tiana's, 55 for Rise." That's kind of it. Those are the big ones. You watch Bluey now. That's what you do. That's it. That's all you got. Let's check California Adventure. 45 for Guardians, 60 for Cars. That's kind of it. 35 for Toy Story. There's no wait right now for Grizzly. No wait at all. I could be convinced to do a water ride, but it would be some convincing. Because I didn't bring my, no, not today. No, because I usually I've got a bag that I put my phone in that's waterproof and a lanyard so that I don't lose it. So maybe we'll figure out something later this summer or fall to do a water ride marathon. We'll have to figure out why.
Hello everybody who just joined. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. Please remember to remain completely seated. The Disneyland Railroad. Please remember to remain completely seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs.
I'm very glad we got this side seater train today and not the front voice seater. This is the best train.
All children. Next stop, Main Street Station. Bus will be going through our tunnel that will take us to the Grand Canyon as we know it today, as well as the primeval world. You are allowed to take pictures and videos. Please make sure no flash photography and no flash video lighting.
All those people are wearing the same t-shirt. There they go. Let's drink some water while we are doing this. We should hydrate.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
That's when I want to take Rye, Amber. I want to take him in the fall. We were talking about doing a road trip in October. Another one? Across country? I don't know if it's going to make sense. Because we need like 2 weeks. It's hard. We're at 3.5 times. This marks the halfway point. So we are 3.5 times around the park so far.
So we have come to a full and complete stop. Also, just a quick reminder, this will be the only station that does not accommodate with any racks. It will be stairs only. If you do have a stroller, please make sure to keep it close.
So we weren't making content the same way when we did our first road trip together in 2021. We were, yeah, it just wasn't, we just weren't doing the same type of content. So we didn't really like vlog about the trip, even though we stayed in New Orleans and we had a side quest to go to a bunch of Dave and Buster's. I think we went to like 12 of them. It was a really great trip, and we just didn't talk about it. We saw things that inspired Cars Land. Like, it was a ton of stuff, and we didn't make videos or do anything with it. So what I'd really love is if we did another road trip that we take you guys along with us. We do live streams when it makes sense. We do daily vlogs. We show you guys everything that we're doing. We run across those cool Disney things that are definitely there in the Midwest that we are able to show you guys all of that. So if we did another road trip, it would be a lot more, just a lot more. But we have to get there. We have to do the plan. Winter would be fine too. I would go to Dollywood for Christmas. That actually sounds lovely. Yeah, so Rye generally has 2 weeks off around Christmas. I can take 2 weeks off around Christmas. So we, in theory, could do it. It's harder to do at a time that's not Christmas.
Next stop's New Orleans. Please remain seated.
But then it's
at all
Christmas,
times.
and then
All
like
hands
you
are
never
speed
know
plates
if you're driving through the Midwest and there's gonna be a blizzard or something. That's why we had to skip the Grand Canyon when we went, because it started snowing really bad at the Grand Canyon. We didn't feel safe going, so that's why we had to skip it. But we could figure it out. I'm a champion. I need to get that boy to Dollywood, and I need to spend an entire day there because it was phenomenal. Can you believe it's already been an hour and a half? I have streamer brain. Time passes by so fast. Oh, Idaho in September would be nice, hopefully.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit
I'd love to take Rye up to Washington and show him like where I lived up there for 10 years and what we used to do, but that also never makes sense because I don't have family up there, and I don't know.
You need to stay seated.
Maybe we could do a West Coast. Maybe we could do Arizona, Nevada, Utah, Oregon, Washington. That could be fun.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad,
Little picture,
permanezca
okay.
sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
My mom lived in
y
Moscow,
cuide a los pequeños.
Idaho.
Gracias.
I did not love it,
Our first stop is
but I
New
think it
Orleans Square
really
Station.
depends on
But
where
to
you
get
live up there.
We need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just
Once again, folks, please make sure all little ones are remaining completely seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times.
If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
This is also your closest stop for Star Wars Mountain Village. Please remain seated in the train.
Ooh, Montana. What about the Dakotas? Are the Dakotas an option?
Windows. Make room for guests on board the train, please.
Colin posted an Instagram story of seeing me on the train, so I have reposted it. It's very cute. Oh my gosh, look at the line now. You guys remember what this looked like an hour ago? Not a single body. I'm using this time to post a story while we are, in between our little breaks. Story. Okay. Let's do it. In the park. Linky link. Let's post it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I would be okay with snow. I would struggle with more heat than what we have because I'm just a teeny tiny weather baby. And so I don't go back to the south in the summer because I visited last August, and I was like, nope, don't like that. This is why I don't go see my family in the summer because it is miserable. When I was at Dollywood, the heat index was 110. It was humidity because it was like 95 regular. Still so humid. 100% humidity, just nasty. And I was like, oh, I don't like this. It's gorgeous over there. Not in the summer. I think it's really cool that Anthony does have some options though, right? That you can you can at least explore around a little bit. And you're not just limited to where you're at right now, that you kind of get the option. We could do anything, but we stay here for the obvious reasons. And if it wasn't here, it would probably be San Diego. I don't know. I get a wild hair all the time and want to move to Vermont, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get Rye to move to Vermont,
Lord.
Choo choo. Here we go. Choo choo. I mean, California is expensive. We have a lot of cool stuff, but it's an expensive place to be.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
No
And please
extended
watch your
queue back here
kids.
for Haunted Mansion yet, but probably soon.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Get ready to say hello to Tiana.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's take a sneak peek at the boat party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
Celebration.
When it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land
The line is, yeah, it's about the same. It's about the same as it was. Not too bad. About 45 minutes there. We'll see if they have single rider on. If there's single riders, then it's faster. I can smell the stuff at Barbecue Jamboree when we go by, and I'm hungry.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America.
I know, basically wherever you go, it's like, well, what natural disaster would I like?
This is my favorite part.
You can have your pick.
Around every bend, there's natural beauty.
Hurricanes and tornadoes are terrifying. I agree. I mean, earthquakes are too, but it's very different. It's a very different thing. They're always getting a tornado or a hurricane. No, thank you. We have our terrible sounds again. Oh my gosh, there's only like 4 people on the canoes. It hurts.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
We don't like it.
People like you have been riding these
I was not going to get off to eat.
traveling through nature's wonderland.
We are going to
in a matter
suffer
of
through.
days, rather than the months
I
it used to
really
take by
did
motor
think
stagecoach.
that Chelsea was going to be here
Steam power not only
today,
fueled these iron
and I was
horses,
gonna
but the
try
trains
to
of a whole
convince
new
her
generation
to bring me a snack.
Once again,
But now, turns out Chelsea's not going to be here till tomorrow. I don't know how dates work. So,
like on Big Thunder Mountain, where
I cannot convince her to bring me a snack. She's not here.
mining trains and turned them into
So, what do I do? I would like a bread or a popcorn. Boxies. My legs are gonna be tanner than they have ever been. Oh my gosh.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind
Wait,
of
just a hot dog second.
find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, our official train station for Mickey's
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. We got
All their friends live. Toontown Depot.
our $15 so that everyone on our team is able to walk once we get to the train station here. I will do the spiel because this is our 4th lap around the park.
Once again, please stay seated. The train numbers will stop. For those of you continuing on with us, please make sure you move all the way down the bench, move all the way down to the windows. Don't stop.
Let's do it. Let's record a video. Look at this line now.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland
Christian, hello. Actually, let me adjust it because I'm gonna change it right now. Because Penelope just hit her goal, so I'm gonna put the generic link in there.
Stops at Tomorrowland.
I have to learn how to do a copy paste first. Copy.
And run to your left.
1 second, Christian. Let me get you the updated one. Donate to CHOC. Okay, there is the final link. I should have stocked up on snacks. I didn't. Okay, let's do our little video. Let's do it. We did it. We officially reached our goal of everyone on the team being able to participate in the CHOC walk in the park. So you guys have donated today over $300 to the Children's Hospital of Orange County and made this a success only an hour and 45 minutes in. We are still streaming until 1 o'clock Pacific here on the Disneyland Railroad. So we are obviously still taking donations for our team goal of $1,500, but thank you all so much. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't know you, strange man. There's a strange man in here. His name is Christian and I've never met him before. We did it! Okay.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Rye's texting about coming to Disneyland tomorrow. Well. Welcome back, Bubs. Wait, have we been live long enough for him to have a full nap yet? Okay, and that was our 4th lap. That was our 4th lap around the park.
Alright,
Going on to number
just a
5.
heads up, we will be waiting here for a good minute. We are adding our 3rd train on to the truck.
Thank you, Christian. Have a good nap. Miss you, friend. I will pet Tiny Sawyer for you when I get home. He'll get extra belly rubs just from Uncle Christian. I am gonna spray some more sunscreen, I think. So you're gonna sit here right in between my I sunscreen my arms and hands.
I'm really just like flying with or Summer can't. No, I meant Summer hold it. Summer press that little white button on the right here. No, like with you. And then she's like, get your face there. Yep. Make sure we're all in a turn a little bit. Put your arm out like that way. Wait, this way. Get rid of the legs. There we go.
I'm gonna show you guys the sunscreen I've been using recently.
There we go. Adorable.
Naked Sundays. It has, I found Colin again.
So cute. Summer was good.
I got it as like a travel thing. I was just looking for a little travel sunscreen for my go bag, and I ended up loving it so much that I buy it full size now. I've never had a sunscreen that I loved before. So Amber, should I take a nap? Maybe I should just set the phone down, and then I can just close my eyes, and you guys can wake me up in 2 hours and 15 minutes. He's choosing violence. Are you getting punched by a baby?
For those of you who don't know, we do have the Pixar Dancing Theater right next to us. So you can also do meet and greets, like with Jessie, Buzz, and plenty more.
And more. Jessie, Buzz, Carl, Doug, the Luca boys.
Wait, no, it's not. Is it
I'm wondering if you guys think I could mobile order something that's like close to the train route and then get off the train, get the snack, and then get back on the train before it leaves. I think it's possible. I could get the mac and cheese bites from Troubadour Tavern. I could run off the train, bring them back. It's a possibility. God, this is not good. I could get beignets. No, that would take too long, I think. I could mobile order the snack, and then I could give the number to Colin, and then he could bring me the snack. Oh, that would be very funny. I think the cast members would look at us like we're crazy. Also, Colin, it looks like you had a lovely day at Knott's Berry Farm yesterday. Like you rode a lot of rides. That was very impressive. A challenge accepted. A challenge. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun challenge. I'm just gonna look at the mobile order for fun.
I don't know how did he stay up there.
I don't know why they make him so cute.
Snacks.
He's supposed to be a child, and he literally is like 6 foot 9. That is true. Like, one of the
And then I saw the video.
I know they go again. Mike Wazowski's sister. But Mike Wazowski's head is in the helmet. Well, then they make him fix
He's already
it.
taller than me.
Or like make him shorter.
He's already taller.
It's okay. I think I'd have to do another lap around before I got something. Yeah, because Troubadour doesn't open for another 10 minutes anyway, so I'd have to do another lap. You can get a side of bacon bits. Just want a side of bacon bits?
We're holding here for a minute. We just added our third train of the day.
They're adding the third
We
train.
have to advance one more station in order for us to continue on to our next stop, which will be
RJ, I have been on the train now for 1 hour and 50 minutes. Slightly longer because I got on the train before the lap started. So about 2 hours. We have about 2 hours to go because we have reached that $250 goal for the day. Amber basically hit that. They'll donate $25 if I can mobile order food, get off the train, get the food, and get back on the train. That what we're agreeing to?
Russell is so cute. I cannot
I accept. Amber, I didn't do it, ma'am. You did.
Okay, Miss Girl, I didn't even know you had a cell phone. Like, you can't let me see your password.
Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna order the fireside mac and cheese bites, but I'm gonna do them not spicy, so that I don't have a spicy issue here on the train. Here we go. Okay, my order time is 11:20, which means 11:15 in Disney time, because that's when I can hit the button, and then we'll run over there and we'll see what we can do.
Once again, so just a quick reminder, all little ones who are under 7 must be on the inside of the entryway, away from the door opening.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous about this challenge.
Maybe we can watch the violin. You can watch the violin there, maybe after the test. I don't have a bedtime tonight. Yeah. Oh.
I just checked.
We are going to try and go to the beach.
Okay, let's see how we do it.
You should have sent it to me. Let me show Alexis. Did you text this to Maggie? Or did you leave it? Okay. She made this invite.
Okay. I know. I'm just like, oh no. I'm so nervous.
Grandma, that's straight. Do you have my phone number too? That's straight.
And then if I do get a weird seat when I come back, I can just move. Like, that's not a deal. That should be easy.
I'm just messing with you. I'm glad you got it first.
So the phone is actually doing really well. It's staying pretty steady at about 80% while being plugged in, so it's pretty good.
How did they do it?
The extra challenge that we have today is that I have to make sure this phone is charged fully in the gimbal before Rye does his stream tonight. So that's our extra challenge. I think we're doing it.
I have 4 wrinkles in that photo.
I think with them adding another train, actually the lines are probably going to be a little bit shorter for the train because they'll be coming through more often. When there's only one train, you know, it's every 20 minutes, and that time just gets cut in half, the more trains they add. So.
Once again, folks, please remain completely seated, keeping hands
Hello,
on feet
friend.
and
Happy
inside the
Friday.
train. That red light could turn green at any moment.
Which one's better?
We are waiting for them to add one additional train to the track right now. That's why we're sitting here at the Toontown station. But as soon as that train gets added to the track and goes around to whatever station it needs to be at, then we will get going. I have a mobile order for 11:20 to 11:35 to get food over here at the Troubadour Tavern. So the current challenge is if I am able to get off the train, get the snack, and then get back on the train before it leaves, Jalen has promised to donate $25. So we're doing challenges now.
Are we starting?
Here we go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, train
Thanks for
conductor
joining
man.
us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands,
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos
And as a little bit of a reminder, right over here around Small World and Tomorrowland is where we start to lose service. It'll hiccup just a little bit, but it'll come right back.
You get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all.
There goes Small World. That Small World air conditioner would be really nice right about now.
World just below us. And off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
The majestic Matterhorn Mountain, which is still closed for refurbishment. But I heard them yelling at each other this morning. Not yelling. I heard them doing like announcements in the mountain earlier. I assume for the people doing the refurbishment, they were like talking to each other. But they have to do it over the speaker, so it's pretty fun. Is he gonna whack you with it, Amber? Did you give the child a weapon? You cannot give children weapons.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and starscreamers, submarines and astroblasters, and
I think so too, RJ.
maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7
I think
This is the
when I do my walk around DCA, I will be acquiring myself one of those.
entire Western Hemisphere. Gliding above Disneyland
Oh,
since
I'm trying to do a new little video series. We'll see how it goes. Oh, monorail's out. So I want to come to the park every Thursday. This week, obviously, it's Friday. But I want to come to the park every Thursday and do a lap around both parks in downtown Disney and show you guys anything new that's going on, right? Any new construction, anything new that's popped up, refurbishments, a light peek at merch, not a full peek, but just kind of like a weekly update for what's going on at the park. Especially as there's all this construction in downtown Disney, so we can kind of see what's going on week over week. I think that'd be really fun. I just have to be able to fit it into the work schedule, but I think I can on
The rest
Thursdays.
of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
There you go, girl.
Dude, it is your vibe. You would love it. The potion drink was really good. The matcha one was fantastic. Brian doesn't like matcha, so he didn't like it, but I liked it. So somebody likes it. And there's our first little service hiccup, but it's not that big of a deal. We're just sitting here staring at Autopia. We aren't officially at 2 hours live. Well, 1:57. So we're almost there. It's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Oh, I heard a rumor. I heard a little rumor about Magic Kingdom. About Carousel of Progress there. So as we know, Carousel of Progress was built in the and it is very, very old. And some of these old rides, they didn't have as good of ways to build it to maintain them very well. We do have that same issue with a couple of rides here in Disneyland too. So I heard on the internet that one of the wheels to make the Carousel of Progress go around has broken, and they are at a point now where if one more of those wheels breaks, the theater will not be able to rotate, and they can't get in there to fix it. Anything to get in there to fix it would be like disassembling, would basically just be redoing the whole thing. So if one of those wheels breaks, then Carousel of Progress would be officially no more in the Magic Kingdom unless they decided to invest in it. Now, I don't know how true, okay? This is a rumor that I saw on Twitter that people were talking about. So, but I do think that's really interesting that some of these older Disneyland rides do have that issue, and our very own, right? We don't even have our Carousel of Progress. We don't have the People Mover anymore. They turned it into rocket rods, and rocket rods wrecked the track so bad that it can never function as a track ride again unless they redo the whole thing. And they can't redo the whole thing because it goes through pretty much every single building in Tomorrowland. So what do? Nothing. And this is the People Mover track right here. So thank you, Amber. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I know, it looks so much better on YouTube than it ever did on TikTok. I'm just gonna say. At least this sort of does it justice. I like this little view though with the Matterhorns. And now we're at 2 hours. It just ticked over on the app I'm using to say that we are officially at 2 hours. We have 2 more hours to go. Oh, is it not pinned? I'll make sure to get it pinned. You're very hopeful that I'll be able to complete this, Jalen. I appreciate the support. And you can choose anyone there to donate to now because we are all at $125. So you can put it on anybody's bucket. There are little like thresholds from CHOC that are like, you know, if you'll get a button or something like that, but it's not a big deal. So just select anyone. I agree, Amber. I miss you too.
Welcome. The next leg of our journey
We'll be
will take
here
us from the
the 17th and the 18th, if you'll be doing anything for the 70th anniversary.
Nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands,
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Watch your children and no flash photography.
Y para su seguridad,
Guys, do not flash the dinosaurs.
mantenga las
That's what they're
manos,
saying.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
They would be scandalized.
Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time. Way back in time.
Way back in time.
Right in the world. Land of the dinosaurs.
This was one of the biggest surprises to me ever, because Rye did not tell me when I very first rode this train that there were dinosaurs. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh, we are stopping? Oh, we have stopped. They're trying to do an announcement, but we can't hear what it is because of, you know, the dinosaurs. Gary, I have 2 more hours to go. Let's do some math.
Once again, those who give an unforgivable stuff, please remember to remain seated between hands on and then take it in all hands.
Never experienced a train breakdown. They are again trying to do an announcement that we cannot hear. Oh, it's happening. Honestly, the longer they're stuck there, the closer it gets to my mobile order time at Troubadour, so not too bad. No complaints for me. Well, we've left that dinosaur in his tiny arms. We've survived. We survived a very close encounter with a tiny armed dinosaur. I'm trying not to, Gary. I have prepared a little video that if I need to take a break, I can pause the live and put up the video so that this live keeps going. But
Please be advised, Main Street only has steps going down. There are no ramps or elevators.
I am hoping I don't have to go to the bathroom. We do currently have a challenge going though, Gary. That if I make it over to the Toontown station, go pick up a mobile order from Troubadour Tavern, and then get back on the train before it leaves, then Jalen will donate $25. So we do have a challenge running. We're gonna try it this time. We're gonna try it this time around. I hope they bring back something, Amber. I don't know if it'd be Mickey. Ooh, that was strange. It would be nice if they brought back a show there, but I don't know if it would be Mickey. Maybe. It'd be fun if they maybe brought it back for an anniversary. I never saw it. Here's my mobile order confirmation, just so you guys see it. It exists. Oh, my butt does hurt though. I think I'm gonna stand up for 1 second. Okay. Was not expecting to have a sore booty. Double decker. This is perfect. It's so lovely. And so you guys have the official tally. We have raised $300 over the course of this live stream, is what it is telling me. I started at 9 a.m., Gary. And currently I am going until 1 p.m. We got a lot of folks getting mystery boxes and giveaways and all kinds of things going on, so this has been a lot of fun. Amber, I definitely think that the Mickey pretzel, I mean, usually when I get it, it's like too dry. No offense to the Mickey pretzel. My favorite pretzels in the park are the cream cheese stuffed ones. Usually over in Tomorrowland and Refreshment Corner. They had a peach, like a peach pie one a couple summers ago. Oh, it was so good.
This last time we used Main Seated, we still got that red line ahead of us. We can start rolling at any time, so at this time everyone needs to please remain seated. Start rolling at any time.
I know people like them, but like, I would rather get a pretzel at Sonoma or even the big pretzel at Pim's. There's better choices. Pretzel bread, I know it's not Amber's favorite, but I think she just had a bad day. Oh, yeah, it's sweet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Wetzel's is better than the Mickey pretzel. Oh, and every time I walk by, it's hard not to get it. Oh, there's new flavors at Salt and Straw right now, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hear the Dapper Dans. I don't know if it's coming through here, but I can hear them. Oh, you can't hear them too, RJ. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I don't see them, but I hear them. I like this. Phone battery's holding steady. Everything's going really good. Here we go.
For your safety, please remain seated all times, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet
Legs
hands up
and
straight all
feet.
times. Please invite to make sure all small guests on the side everything away from the open center. Get behind the bench or on adult left. Our next stop is New Orleans Square Station.
That's fair, Amber. Thank you for sticking with it.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon
There they
and
are.
make a trip back in time to the primeval world. and the age
Main
of
Street
the
is
dinosaurs
Main Street
before
right now.
returning to Main Street Station.
Peak Main Street.
As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands,
Diana,
arms,
hello,
feet, and
hello.
legs
Good
inside the train. And
morning,
please
afternoon.
watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland
We are doing our
Railroad.
5th circle.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado
And we've got a
y
challenge
mantenga
coming
las
up in just a
manos,
couple minutes.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Here we go
Y
again.
cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need
I
to
want
pass
mashed
through the
potatoes and
wilds of
chicken tenders.
Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here. but
Broccoli is
trust me,
acceptable,
it's
but
a
I might
real
also want
jungle
mac and
out there.
cheese.
Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete
Okay.
stop.
As we make our way to
I will
North
hit the
Station,
button
please remain
after we
seated as
leave
train
New
comes to
Orleans
a
Square
complete stop.
Station.
Gateway.
That should be enough time.
Take care of me. Indiana Jones, Double Cruise, the Enchanted Tiki Room, Big Thunder Mountain, One of the Moons, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and your closest stop, the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Once again, please remain
This is your closest stop to Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, that's true.
Stop inside the station.
I mean, that's because mashed potatoes are the best. So I get it. A lot of people getting off at this stop, so maybe I'll have some luck at Toontown. I should unplug everything right now, so I am just ready to rock and roll. Okay, everybody gets unplugged. Unplugged. Zipped up. I'm this. You know what? So even if I don't make it, I still get to eat. That's cool. Okay. You're unplugged and ready to go. Oh, I have a bunch of messages. Why are so many messages? Hi, Ryan. You're going on a cruise? Oh, I'm so excited for you, Ryan. I hope you have a wonderful time. We would love to find a time to go on a cruise. One of these days. Evie sent a message, wanted to thank everyone who helped her get to her goal today, $125. She just sent a message and she posted an Instagram story. So that is up. That is true. I probably would not have gotten food without it. That is like don't act like you know me, Amber. No, 100% I would not have. I agree, Ryan. You are going to be king of the party. I hope you have a great time. I want to go on a Disney cruise just for the food. It seems like a good reason. I don't know if anybody's ever done a long haul train ride before, but I did a train ride from Alabama up the East Coast and then across the country to Washington State for I think 3 days of it. I had a sleeper car, so they feed you 3 meals a day with that, and the food was so good. Like, I was so surprised. It was absolutely delicious, and it came with your like ticket. It was very, very cool. Who are you? Where am I? What day is it? They stopped doing our Halloween cruise here, our Disney Halloween cruise. They had one that left from San Diego, was a little 3-day, and they don't do it anymore. I assume it was not filling up, which is a bummer.
My friends will be on our way in just a minute. These are NYC manager with help the water tanks off every other trip. For that helping off that water tank, we'll be on our way.
They're topping off the water tank. Yeah, our San Diego one, they got rid of it. It was sad. Come on, I want to hit the button. Let me hit the button. Yeah, so we were looking at that cruise in April, and I checked one day, and it was an okay price. It wasn't the best. I checked the next day and it had literally gone up $300, and I was like, no, absolutely not. Our travel agent partner can book us a cruise. We work with Discover the Magic for our Disney, our not Disneyland trips, our other Disney trips. So they could book it for us, but I just kind of wanted to go on a little last minute cruise, and I didn't get to do that. Steve, our live streams from the park and special events are here. If we, all of our normal TikTok content, like all of our news, our park updates, our churros, food reviews, all of that, still on TikTok and Instagram, but the live streams are here on YouTube. If we do a live stream from home, we do that on TikTok. But like all the park stuff and special events, that's here. And I mean, we still don't know what's happening with TikTok, right? Because everybody heard last week that there was that rumor about, oh, time for me to hit the button. Okay, button has been hit. Everyone heard that rumor last week about TikTok splitting off into a US only app. And then yesterday or the day before, they released a statement that said that that was factually inaccurate, but not what the actual thing is. So we still have no idea what's happening with TikTok come September. And that's why we have to put our eggs in different baskets. So many baskets. Good morning, Giovanna.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek and party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
I am wearing Crocs today. If I did Tiana's, it would not be live. It would be, oh my gosh, look at the line now. I like that we've just watched that line get progressively longer all day. Hungry Bear is now open. Make sure you wave.
Critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Us too, Giovanna. We had a great time. We will be sharing it on our socials tomorrow. We just wanted to get past the marathon first, and then we'll do it tomorrow. Atiana's marathon would be insane. We haven't done something like that since it was Splash. So we did one Splash marathon and one Grizzly River marathon. The Grizzly River marathon was one of my favorite times. That was really good. Because we had people like rotating in and out of the boat with us. We did it late enough and at the season where there was like nobody else riding it, so they just let us stay on. It was a good time. It's a good time. Oh yeah, we're gonna dance all night.
Sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley.
To the east, yeah, party to the west, yeah. It's ready. Don't steal my food.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s.
Grizzly was so fun.
Nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach.
I mean, Versace and Allie and Michelle came and rode it with us. We've got a group picture of everybody who did it. It was a good time. In the olden days of TikTok.
Spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest
Gotta stretch my hand. I hold on to the phone like with a death grip. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. Did the screech sound less bad this time, or am I just getting used to it? That's the question. What's my number? 6994. 6994. 6994.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated.
As we make our way to Toontown Depot.
Hey, McTufferson. Yeah, get a little bit of daytime in for you. Took the day off to do the marathon, and we just get to watch the park from the train. I think that's so much fun. Okay, there is no line over there, so I think we've got a chance.
Toontown.
I'm ready.
Your attention.
Let's go.
Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
Anxiety.
Stop at Tomorrowland, Main Street Station, and Frontierland. Last call.
Thank you. Here we go. 6994. 6994. We're running in Disneyland. Just light stomping. Yes, 6994. I'm having heartburn. Thank you so much. Got him. Let's go. They called all aboard. Ah! Wait for the next one. Well, we tried. Now we have food. Oh, Ari, we were trying to do a challenge.
Hello, everyone.
We were not successful.
Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland.
We're trying to see if we could get off the train, get food, and get back on the train before it left.
Hands, arms,
We did not.
and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Are people inside the Lily Bell? Oh, cast members. It's okay. I got a snack. I do need fuel. We got food anyway, so that was really the goal here. Thank you guys for permitting me a little stop. Cheers. So these are the mac and cheese bites from Troubadour Tavern. You can get them with a spicy rub or without a spicy rub. I got them without a spicy rub this time because I didn't want everybody wins. Wait, I can't check my other phone, Jalen. Hold on. No, I don't have enough hands. Jalen, thank you so much for donating $25, even though we only sort of made the challenge. I appreciate the encouragement and the support. And yeah, CHOC wins.
We're literally the last stop. I'm seeing this is the stop after where
We have 90 more minutes today. You guys have donated $325 just during this live stream alone. Since we announced the stream, over $250 was donated. And before that, we were at, I think, about $300 donated? Or more? We're over $1,100 now. Wait, check the amount again. Oh, shoot. Shoot, thank you so much. A $50 donation. We were at $350 donated. $50. Thank you so much. We are at $1,200 of the overall $1,500 goal. But really what matters is that we have donated to CHOC, raised this money, and that everyone on our team will be walking during the CHOC Walk in the Park on Sunday, August 3rd in support of the Children's Hospital of Orange County. So, cheers to us. I've already eaten all of them. This is my last one. Ooh. Here it comes. I know. Oh yeah, we still get a sideways train. This is the CK Holiday.
And in the Fantasyland Theater, there is a start now. It is ongoing until about 5:30 today.
Let's find a good spot to sit. I like the front row, but if we cannot front row, that's okay. At least it's a side seater, which is, to me, the most important part. Oh, we might get a front row, actually. getting one after I'm done with the live. So I'm gonna do my finish my walk around Disneyland, walk around California Adventure, get a little drinky drink on the way. Oh, these are good seats down here. We'll go over here. All right. And over here, so we're not in anybody's way, and put everything back on the charger. I want a literal spicy water. I want like a spicy margarita. Okay, charging the phone again. Make sure that's going. Yes, it is. Don't need to charge the gimbal just yet. Let's drink some water. Some actual water. Ah, there we go. Okay. I hope Rye is feeding himself lunch. Oh my gosh, Amber, did you text me? Oh, she's not in here. Oh, you are. I did. I like his spoon. Thank you again, Jalen. I appreciate it. I did need something to eat. I don't, it's actually kind of hard for me to eat breakfast. I get nauseous if I eat breakfast. So every time we do this rope drop live, like I know, right? I know that I'm gonna be hungry partway through, but I just sort of deal with it, you know, until, but thank you, because I was very hungry. Oh, it's Pooh, that's so cute.
This train is ready to depart. It's 2 We're headed for Tomorrowland Station.
Here we go.
Go ahead and stay seated, please. Hands, arms, feet, legs.
Here we go for the last hour and a half. Ugh. Oh my gosh. The last hour and a half of the marathon train live stream.
Welcome aboard.
Could we potentially do it all day long? I think there's a chance, but
remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
I don't think that there's anything else at Disneyland that you can just stay on. I'm trying to think real hard, but I don't think that there is. Because even the monorail, you have to get off, I think. Maybe you don't. So if you don't have to get off the monorail, then that. But you have to get off the Main Street cars. You can't stay on them. Yeah, alright, that's so weird. I know. And I like brunch, but I mean, like, that's at like 11. You know, I can't do like 7 o'clock breakfast. It doesn't work.
Now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, you get a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western
Should probably get the wheel prepped. Start
Disneyland
prepping for or while the, I mean after the marathon. You know what I'm talking about.
No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come. Step carefully from the train.
I love breakfast food. Breakfast foods are my favorite. Breakfast time is my least favorite.
Stay seated until the train has come to a full stop. Tomorrowland is your destination. Onto the monorail will take you back and forth to downtown Disney, Space Mountain, and so much more. Once again, this is Tomorrowland. Have fun in the future.
Oh, I was like, where am I? I'm further forward on the train now. I was so confused about what's happening. you wake up at 5:25? Oh my gosh.
Anywhere you choose Facebook, anywhere you choose Facebook.
Amber. Shelby. I'm making a list. Biscuits and gravy, Amber? Is it biscuits and gravy? It's gotta be good. California biscuits and gravy, they always try to do something out here. You know, you go to like a brewery or like, you know, some swanky place. They're not swanky. They think they are for breakfast. You do not have to make biscuits and gravy difficult. It is a very simple recipe that is best when it is simple.
So which way do we go? Do we go that way or that way?
Let's make sure I've gotten everybody who's donated today. Jalen, Ashley, Dania, Amber, Jennifer, and Chelsea. Yeah, biscuits, gravy. You don't have to do anything fancy to the biscuits. They don't need to be soda water biscuits or like whatever people have been doing. No, stop it. I'm just prepping the wheel. I'm double dipping on my time.
What are we riding?
Here we go.
For those who have
Alright,
just
I
come
think get rid of our
aboard,
guarding pass. What do we
the
want to
next
do
leg of
instead?
our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon.
No, I haven't, but I really want
Should
to.
we
Stay seated.
get rid of our guardians and get on the
Arms,
big
feet,
Is there a
and
big
legs
one?
inside the
Maybe I
train.
should make them for Rye for his birthday. He would really like
No
that.
flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Tenga las
I'm
manos,
glad.
brazos, pies y piernas.
So when Rye and I met, we did not both live in California. Only he did. So I came down to visit him when we were in our early talking stages. And I found out then that he also loved brunch. And I was like, well, that's it. I found a man who loves brunch. That's it. We will now be together forever. You guys remember the old double rainbow meme? If you don't, we might have to pull it out.
Wow, they made the Grand Canyon seem scary.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's go back
That's my bad, sorry.
to the fantastic lands of the Miami Railroad, land of the dinosaurs.
I've really sad news now, CHOC.
Please, once again, everyone stay seated until the train comes to a full stop. And you see both conductors out on the platform.
Well,
then you'll know it's safe to gather your belongings.
I did not mean to make something sad, but
Ramps or elevators were only stairs. So if you're traveling with a wheelchair,
the double rainbow guy passed away in 2020.
to reach the bottom of the steps.
One of YouTube's first viral stars.
Should we do Mickey and Minnie? For 12:10?
This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
One of the first
How do I get rid of them?
memes. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea.
How do
I just
get
went to
rid
go
of
look it
my
up real quick and I was like, oh no. It's crazy to think
What?
that
No, I don't know. I need to get rid of mine.
he was
How do I
one
get
of
rid mine?
the very first like viral memes on YouTube, and he was 57 years old when he passed away in 2020. I mean, it's hard for me to think that YouTube came
So I
out
have to
when
get rid of my-
I was in my senior year in high school.
How do I get rid of my
Which is
fast
crazy.
passes? Oh, okay. Cancel plan.
How did you get there?
You go to my day.
How do I get to my day?
It's on the top of tip board. All right, now I'm gonna go Mickey and Minnie's at 12:15.
Such an unuser-friendly thing.
Are we doing the fast pass for Mickey and Minnie's?
Somehow I'm in dining. Someone help me out here. Where's my day?
It says I can't
I
get
guess
any
it
dining
is.
passes anymore. Till 12:08.
That's me. I can't get mine till 12:08.
Why?
We just have to keep the memes
I
alive.
canceled my one.
You canceled it?
The Guardians one.
And it still won't let you get another one till 12:08?
I'm working on it.
Oh no, Amber. Mashed potatoes everywhere or worse?
Well, Kevin has one.
That was 6, Ethan. That was 6. When we hit it again, when we get to Toontown, that'll be 7.
So at the top where you go to late times and shows.
There's a nice breeze right now. It's stunning. Also, hi Ethan. How are you doing?
If there was anybody who died ever saw this,
Modified plan. If you cancel that modified plan,
I canceled and he canceled.
I canceled, but it still won't let me get a new one.
did you select for everybody you canceled for? Confirm changes.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad, everyone. This train is holding on a red light up in the front of the platform. As soon as that light turns green, we'll be on our way to the first stop
Oh,
on
now
our
I can
Grand
get 'em.
Circle Tour, New Orleans Square Station.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes. Hold on, let's see. So it's about 20 minutes. We've been live
Mickey
for
and Minnie's, right?
60,
Yes.
At 12:35.
120,
First stop, New Orleans Square Station. Welcome
another
aboard.
60 minutes.
I got Mickey and Minnie's at 12:35.
Divided by 20 gives us 8 times, but we've had a lot of holdups like this where they've like put another train on the track. We did a challenge earlier where I got off the train and back on, and that took a little bit of time, so eat it up a little bit. So yeah, we're like 7.
And that'll mean we are full steam ahead on our way to New Orleans. Please remain seated, everyone.
There we go.
Keep an eye
Now
on
I
the little
got
ones. Thank
12:40.
you.
That's okay.
Fastest train ride to New Orleans ever.
Are we hungry? Do we want to go eat at the Mexican?
Oh yeah, Colin. I got laps for 1 hour and 13 more minutes. So for 73 more minutes,
Welcome aboard the
we will be on the
We
train.
could do Big Thunder Mountain.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans
down with
Square,
that if
Mickey's Toontown,
if
and
everyone wants to. I
Tomorrowland.
don't care.
We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet,
And legs inside the train.
and please watch your children.
Please watch your children. When I was doing my first lap before the live this morning, I noticed an animal up here I hadn't seen before. This is not the lead up to a punchline. It really is him. That little guy up there.
Gracias.
See him?
Our first stop is New Orleans Square
Like
Station.
kind of a gazelle,
But to get
sort
there,
of.
we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful from here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans
Okay, you got Indy in an hour. All right. How busy does it feel down there today, Colin? Hello, Heather. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Welcome to 2 hours and 49 minutes of riding the Disneyland Railroad around the park. We have raised $350 for the Children's Hospital of Orange County. All of the ad revenue from this live stream will also go towards the Children's Hospital of Orange County. So once the live is done, I'll be able to tell you guys what that number is. And then if anybody else donates over the next hour and 10 minutes to the link that is pinned, then you will also be entered today for a mini box giveaway. Our current status for that is we have about 6 people on the list. Jen, Amber, Dania, Ashley, Jalen, and Chelsea as our donors for the day. Chaotic? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we will be here on the train until 1 o'clock. That's just an hour, you guys. We've already been doing this for nearly 3 hours, so we are almost there. The support today has been beautiful, incredible, amazing, and wonderful, and I love you. I've liked, Colin, just being able to sort of see how busy it's gotten over the course of the day. Like the Tiana's line just keeps getting crazier and crazier and crazier. Maybe, but we are finishing up the marathon on the train, which will end at 1 o'clock. So in about an hour and 10 minutes, and then I'll get off and we'll see where we're at. Hard hands. How are they doing that? Like, is it? I don't know how to do it with just my. Is it like this? Is that what's happening now? I can't do it that way. That hurts my fingers. Who thought that was a good idea? That's the worst heart ever. Like, what is this?
Railroad. This train is currently taking on some water up in the locomotive. These are genuine steam locomotives.
The trains are very watery here at New Orleans Square specifically. There has not been another lap, another train station at all where they have given us the spiel about the real steam engines and the taking on water. It has only happened at New Orleans Square every time we've come around. I have water.
Supervise small children, take them away from the center of the train cars and the large. Next stop, Mickey's Toontown Depot, your gateway to
I should have stood up there for a second. My butt hurts.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands,
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
and please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Hydrated enough, but not so hydrated that I have to pee. That's currently the trick, Amber.
The inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey.
We're doing it, Colin. Oh, the Columbia's out now. It's our first time seeing the Columbia today with our 7-8 laps on. There shouldn't be a minimum donation amount. You should be able to donate any amount. The CHOC website might have it at like $5 or something, but you should be able to input any amount that you want.
A whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
In the wilderness.
Slowly steaming our way toward Mickey's Toontown Depot, where you can ride our newest attraction.
I think the only minimum for donating is if you are joining a team. So if you're donating a team, I think you have to, or if you're joining a team, I think you have to donate $10. But if you're just donating to someone, like just straight donating, I don't think there's a minimum.
Everybody just stay seated right now.
We have another stop. And this Ethan is why we've only been around 7 times.
Fantasyland. Like, it's a small world, Snow White's Scary Adventure, Peter Pan's Flight, King Arthur's Carousel, Dumbo the Flying Elephant, Storybook Land, Canal Boats, and of course our little brother, Casey Jr. Circus Train, among many others.
Yeah, it works. If I'm in here, I can just put like $1.
For your entertainment tonight, starting at 8:50, there's non-stop entertainment all the way in almost until park closing. There are 2 shows of Paint the Night Parade. One is at 8:50, the first one, and the second one is at 10:50. First one starts at It's a Small World, works its way to Main Street, and the second one starts at Main Street and then comes back this way towards It's a Small World. Our fireworks spectacular, Wondrous Journeys, is sandwiched right in between those 2 shows at 9:35, weather permitting. Along the rivers of America, there are 2 showings of Fantasmic, one at 9 o'clock and the second one at 10:30. So there's just non-stop entertainment.
Non-stop entertainment. The nice cast member who's talking about the non-stop entertainment might as well be talking about our live stream for tonight, which will start at 8:50 with the Paint the Night Parade. And then we'll go into Wondrous Journeys fireworks, then World of Color Happiness, back over to Disneyland for the second Paint the Night, and then rides.
At night in Tomorrowland, there is the Stitch, I think, not just Lilo and Stitch, I think just Sketchy Dance Party in the Tomorrowland Terrace. That's along the same lines as the Pixar Dance Party in Fantasyland, but in Tomorrowland. So lots of fun stuff to do and see today. We should be moving here in just a moment. I'm sure that it's not going to take more than a few more minutes. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Stay seated, please.
adjusting. What's very important when doing a marathon is stretching. See if we can zoom in on anything weird. No, not really. Oh, just a walkway. Hello everyone going into Galaxy's Edge. Hello over there. Oh, time to go. Whoop, there we go. We are back on the road. Wait a second, I'm not seeing all of the chat messages. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. It's not showing me the chat. The last thing I see is McTufferson saying, why is there a minimum for donating? I don't see anything after that. Yep, I can see it here, but I can't see it on my screen.
Transition from the frontier to
Try to refresh it.
the official train station for Mickey's Toontown. The cartoon home.
Oh, you figured it out.
Minnie and all their friends live. Toontown people is also the
Okay, are we back? I feel like we're back now. Okay, he figured it out. Perfect. Amazing.
Please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the edge.
I'm going to blame the where we were stuck at for them. Okay, we are officially at 3 hours. If we had not hit that $250, we would be stopping now. But because we did reach that $250 goal, we are going for 1 more hour, 1 more hour, 1 more hour. Which 20, 40, 60 should be 3 laps around. But if the train keeps stopping, it might just be 2. And I'm confirming that it shows up. McTufferson, thank you so much for your donation to the Children's Hospital of Orange County. Let's flip this around. Which brings us to $360 raised during this live stream. You are now entered for today's giveaway as well as the big box giveaway at the end of the fundraising, which is August 3rd. So we will be pulling those names for the big box on August 3rd after the walk. Ryan would need a beer after this. I don't think he'd be able to do it. I'm gonna stand up for just a second. Okay, let's make sure your name is on the wheel for today. And what, if you are not in here, I'm probably gonna have to email you. So whoever wins probably gets an email. Because there's not a way for me to message you on YouTube. Right. So, I do need a cushion. So here's I'm gonna tell you a disappointing thing that I did. So in one of our very early goes to Disneyland together, we did Blue Bayou for my birthday. We did the Phantasmic dining package. And they gave us a Phantasmic cushion to sit on the ground because the dining packages are on the ground, right? So you got cushions with your dining package. And we got rid of those. That must have been in 2015 or 2016. We kept them through 2019 and then I got rid of them. I got rid of them when we moved to Orange County. And that was stupid. That was a dumb thing to do. Because they would be very useful now. Or they'd be a collector's item and I could sell them to somebody for $100. Alas, I'm not very smart. It is a lovely day at the park. Ashley, are you here today? Yes, your name goes on the wheel. Confirmed. Your name is on the wheel. I see you right there. You're upside down, but you're in red. Yeah, you want to skip some mods. I recognize your name. See, I'm already doing streamer brain.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. This train is holding on a red light up at the front of the platform.
See, we're stopping again.
That just means the train ahead of us is not quite cleared out of Tomorrowland Station. So we'll be here until that light turns green, and then we'll be on our way to Tomorrowland Station. For safe trips, stay seated, please. Hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train.
Inside.
Supervise small children and seat them away from the center of the train cars.
Supervise your boyfriends.
And it looks like the Pixar Pal Playtime Party is about to get underway.
It is.
You can check that out. Great photo ops with all of the Pixar characters here.
Crampy hands. I love doing a marathon. It's very fun. I need to figure out a way for us to do a long marathon from home. And what for, I guess. What's our why? I'm gonna check and see if chat's still not showing up for me. Okay, cool. There we go. Got it. Oh, yay, Amber. It was very cute. You're at my next stop. Are you getting on? Or are you waving from a distance? The train has been happening every single time. It has been rough today.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms,
Feet and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad,
Hello,
permanezca
small
sentado y
world.
mantenga las manos
Hello.
pegadas a sus pies y piernas dentro del
Ah, the breeze from the Small World water. It's lovely.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all.
Line is not too bad for Small World. Everybody
We can
wave.
see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow.
Steaming forward into the future.
Here you'll find
Yay, you're gonna jump in with me,
rocket
yay!
stations, submarines, and astro blasters. And if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7.
I mean, yeah, Amber, that's
This is
true.
the latest version of the first daily operating
That is
monorail
true.
system in the entire Western Hemisphere. To Emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
You have fun in the future.
Station, please stay seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Orbiter. Also, by taking a submarine voyage in the monorail that will get back and
And Ashley. Hello, Ashley.
please stay seated until our complete stop.
We're gonna get a friend. Friendship. I should have had her bring me a snack. I'm kidding, I don't need a snack. You guys fueled me already. Last call. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the train. I have 52 minutes to go. I just sit here. It's very nice. Well, I have to stand up sometimes because my butt hurts. But aside from that, we did try to do a challenge earlier where I hopped off the train to get a snack and then hop back on before it leaves. I was like 12 feet away.
I saw the rain and the munchie.
And the munchie.
I was like, as you should.
Thank you, by the way, for that last little bit to get us over the edge. Boop. You got the like immediately. I like posted the story to like right away. So now, yeah, we have more people on the team this year who are joining us, and everybody gets to walk. So we did it. It was fun.
People now are on the team.
6. So we've had, it was just us the first year. We had 4 people the second year. We've had 6 people this year. So. Oh, after 52 minutes, I will spin the wheel for the winner of the mini box, and then I will not be streaming anymore. And then the stream will have concluded. 4 hours feels like enough hours. I also have to make a video, at least one video. And then I have to go home, give Rye the gimbal and the phone so that he can come back and do this again tonight. So, I don't think I'll leave before traffic. It doesn't seem that way.
Well, it wasn't that bad this morning.
Yeah.
Like, either way, I thought today, like being a Friday,
It'd be busy.
Friday.
Yeah.
Would be busy. It was fun.
I got to the parking garage around 7:15. Nobody at all. And my last rope drop a couple weeks ago, it was terrible. So join us next year. You can do it, Amber. Usually it's in August, early August for the walk, usually on a Sunday. So we'll find out at the beginning of 2026, I think, what the date will be. Unless they announce it early for us this year. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in the park, Colin. I need to walk around Adventureland, Frontierland, New Orleans Square, and Galaxy's Edge, and then I need to go do a full walk of DCA too, so I'll be here for a little bit. It has been, both trains I've been on have been like that today.
You know, usually the trains are 2 stops apart.
Yeah.
This one was just 1.
There's 3 trains going right now.
That makes sense.
We were held up for a while the third one got onto the track. So I know a lot about the trains today.
I was wondering, I was like, why is it just 1? It's usually 2
Yep.
stops.
And it keeps, and because it is causing us to be backed up for sure.
Welcome.
So.
The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Ooh, a free Slurpee. Is it free Slurpee day? I guess it is. It's 7-Eleven. Yeah. Is there a 7-Eleven nearby? I don't know.
By the convention center. Out there.
Oh.
I don't remember where exactly, but I know there's one there because at E23 we walked to get coffee and energy drinks from there and then go back.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time. Way back in time. To the fantastic past of the primeval world. Land of the dinosaurs.
It's so funny. If you haven't seen Jurassic World Rebirth yet, it is a Jurassic movie that if you like Jurassic movies, you should see. Probably. We saw it in IMAX. It looked very good. We gave it like a 6.5 out of 10. Welcome back, dear. I've never done a free Slurpee day, not one time. We've got 45 more minutes. So, the train is just going very slow now. I only remember one of the free Slurpee days a few years ago where people were taking like toilets and like filling them up. Listen, I don't know. People are crazy about the free Slurpee thing. Bring any container you want. And it was like, here's a garbage bag. Like, very strange.
Ramps or elevators, all we have are stairs here. So if you're traveling with a wheelchair or stroller, we suggest that you hold it until you reach the bottom.
Wait, there's no ramp on this one? Can they do that? That's very inconvenient.
It is. You would think that they could probably do
There's
that.
one over there, yeah. Ah, I don't think I realized that. How many trips are we at? About 8? It's pretty behind because we've been stopped a few times. So yeah, we're like 8-ish. I think we'll get to 10. This is our song. And that's where 4-leaf clovers are found. Bum, bum, bum. Oof. That went all the way in. That was my wrist and everything. Yeah, because I grip it like a maniac, and I can't do. Ah! I think Rye's in here. That's what I said. Yeah, that was pretty good timing. It was very on brand. I have Ashley. D. I thought one of our mods was going to be here today, and I was going to rope her in to bring me snacks, and then she's not going to be here until tomorrow. And I was like, Skyla, why don't you understand the calendar? Because everything this month has been weird already. It's already the middle of the month.
Yeah? Are you guys doing Comic-Con?
I might have to go down for work, not for fun. Are you going? Yeah. We have Rye's birthday coming up. 70th next week.
Yeah.
We'll be here Thursday and Friday. Yeah. It's already. The month is full. The end. Just, yeah. Comic-Con, just.
After party related.
Yeah. The after parties are the reason to go to Comic-Con. Yeah, Amber, I do. The TikTok stuff was sad, okay? Now we don't even know what's. Oh my god, it's a baby cat. It's a baby cat.
He just hides in the blanket. That's
What is it?
He just
Crazy little stoner eyes. Look at that.
That's what he likes to see.
Oh my gosh.
He just goes in and just sits.
What a baby. I want to pet a cat.
The sweetest thing.
I'm pretty sure Barley wants a cat. He told us.
This is how he likes to sleep.
He's so little. I love a kitten. I think it is RJ, or at least I hope it's Rye, because if it's somebody else, I'm going to be very concerned. It's not me. See, phone is off. Well, it's really easy to just sit here, apparently. Each stop feels like it's taking 10 minutes at this point. We were at 50 minutes when we were in the Grand Canyon, and now we're at 40 minutes. Like, it is literally taking 10 minutes for us to get from there to here. So I said, why? A full lap is supposed to take 20. What are we doing?
Once again, everybody, next stop, New Orleans.
That's what I'm saying. It's Barley. It is Barley. Barley has learned English. And typing. How hard must it be to type for a dog? Let's not explore that. If anybody in here has seen the Hardly Boys,
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
so that's a weird reference.
We're embarking on a
Or it was a
time circle
skit
tour
of like
Magic
Weimaraner
Kingdom.
dogs,
We'll be
but they had
stopping at
human
Square,
hands.
Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
It was one of my favorite
We'll also
VHS
visit the
tapes to
Grand
watch.
Canyon And make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs
I'm gonna find it,
before
actually.
returning to Main Street Station.
I'm gonna find it. Nobody can
As
stop
we
me because
begin our
this is my
journey,
live stream and I can do whatever I
remember that
want.
for a safe trip, you need to stay seated. keeping your
Hardly
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su
Oh yeah, I
seguridad,
found it right away.
permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there.
Gotta wait for them to show their hands.
So be on the lookout.
They're in a boat.
Never know what might be lurking
That one has hands. Oh my gosh, look at all those dog hands.
We're going to be now approaching New Orleans.
Dania, I am done in 40 minutes. 40, and then Rye will be back tonight. No trespassing. No, no, no. Anyway, I love that.
We're resuming our trip in just a moment.
Oh,
This is New Orleans Square Station.
$25 donation from one Zachary Smith. If you are Zachary Smith, say, come forward. Come forward and speak.
Alrighty, friends, for anybody still ready just here at this train, friends, please put all the way down the benches, please, all the way down towards the windows, so we can add just a few more passengers on board, please. Once again, if there's any room available on the benches, please sit down, thank you.
Oof, it is. And every time we've stopped at New Orleans Square, every single time, they've said, hey, our engine is taking on water, we need to wait for it to blah, blah, blah. Every single time we've been at New Orleans. And is it like literally because this is where we're at in the circle? Like, I have so many questions.
They can say that here
Yeah.
to give it more time.
Oh, I wish. I would probably get in trouble for that, but I do agree with you. It hasn't updated. It's so weird. It's telling me we have a new donation from Zachary Smith, but I'm not seeing it yet. But let me get you on the list. Okay, let's see what we got.
For anyone joining us here, friends,
That's
welcome aboard.
45 more minutes. 40. Nope, 35. 35 more minutes. See?
So we can keep that inch to low in order that you should go.
Every time.
In the meantime, everyone, please remain seated at all times, keeping hands on stand legs inside the train. Little ones will be seated on someone's lap or on a bench away from them.
Oh!
like it.
Yeah.
But it's very blue.
Yeah.
Not very blue.
Are you blue?
Inside, yes. On the outside, no. I like because if you look closely, you can see all the prints or the part, like the monuments, like the
Yeah.
space.
And they're like the characters next to them. That's fun.
The pictures are like the top part, like an overlay.
That's fun.
I want one of those hats.
The Mickey one?
Yeah. They're obnoxiously.
They are obnoxious. They light up, right?
They,
Yeah. Yeah. Your head would be so hot. Yeah. Yeah. We'll make it. Yeah, we've got 35 minutes. You guys have raised, oh shoot, what was my count? $375? I believe. No, 390 today. 390 today. Oh, there it is. Found it. Whoop. There we go again.
Alright, we're done departing once again. Make sure everyone's fully seated, keeping hands, arms free, and legs inside the train. Please supervise your children. Little ones fully seated on the left or on the bench, please away from
Oh, I noticed that they still have the Tauntaun popcorn bucket. I saw it in Tomorrowland. I'm like, why are you doing this to me? I didn't buy it when it came out in May. Why is it still here? Now I need it. It's the best one. It's so cute. Ari, you deserve it. Go take a nap. At 35 more minutes of the live stream. Celebration. And that's it. Yeah. It was like, nope. And we're done. Yep. Yep. Back in my day.
Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
So if someone says you're not wearing ears,
I mean, they're right there. 2 pairs.
As we steam past
They're
Hungry
here,
Bear
but
Barbecue Jamboree,
I'm not keeping them on the train the whole time. That's crazy.
of America, entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago.
I appreciate you guys sticking with me.
My favorite part of the journey.
At the expense of your own nap. Everybody wave. He's got the Mickey hand. Look at him. Oh yeah. Me? Yes, you. I waved at you. I've only seen the Columbia once so far on my 8 laps, 9 laps now. It has made that terrible sound on both trains, so it is not a train thing. All trains. Yeah, I haven't seen the Jawa or the Death Star at all since May. Or that I can remember. Maybe, but I don't think so. I'm trying not to buy things.
Of course, some of those names and the stories that went with
Yeah.
them were pretty darn
Yeah.
wild and downright unbelievable.
Oh.
Like on Big Thunder Mountain.
Big Thunder's just sitting up there.
The mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mighty trains and turned them into the wildest
Go,
ride
little buddy,
in the
go.
wilderness.
Are you getting any of the new Haunted Mansion merch? Like looked at it with your hands? I am trying not to buy the build your own headbands and the hitchhiking ghosts. Those are very cute. Yeah, you have to get all 3. Yeah. Yeah. It's happening. It's party time. worry, I'm not leaving you. I have half an hour. Okay, that was number 8. Going into number 9.
Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot.
I'm gonna stretch my butt for 1 second. Or not. Oh. I don't think I'm getting the wallpaper ears. The jersey really speaks to me. Yeah, it's really, with the little name tag, oh, that one's rough. At least it's summer, and I'm not like, oh, I need a Spirit jersey because it's hot, so I can just wait. Yeah. Your shirt is very similar to your skin color, and I, for 1 second, I was like, Ashley, oh gosh. She's like, hello. You can't do that. Okay, the tan pants though. The leggings?
Or the light pink ones?
Yes. No. Yes, they are. Babe. Put your hands up, hands up, hands up. Don't fight the rhythm. Amber, I've been doing a pretty good job at not buying Disney park ears recently. Though I will say that the white leather ones are a real problem. They are very cute. I would like to get them customized. Yeah, that one's been rough. So it works that I've basically run out of room. That's what's keeping me from doing anything. Like, I've run out of room under my bed, in every closet. There's nowhere to put anything, so. I want everyone to come over to my house and just pick something to take home with them. Come over and take stuff out of my house. Want something? I tried to offload so much stuff on my sister. I was like, popcorn buckets? You need a popcorn bucket? I got, what do you want? And she kept saying things that I liked, like my actual clothes hanging up in my closet. And I'm like, no, not my clothes. Like, yeah. Those, nice. Yeah, I'm probably in the 80 to 90 range now. You're not wearing them. Though I will say this Club 33 ears that you gave me, that was my favorite thing. It's like, who is this? What did I do? What did I do? Offload stuff? I did. I was like, oh, you wanted things? Here's 600 things from my house. I don't want any of this. Take it away from me, please. I'm trying. I could just have a whole house sale. I'm just gonna put like estate sale sign outside my apartment and just see who comes in, you know? Take what you want. Now accepting offers. You can't take the dog. Yes.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños.
Yes.
Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And off in the distance,
still no real line for Small World. It's like 5 minutes. It's good air conditioner right now.
Northern Hemisphere. Gliding above Disneyland since 1959.
I did think I would be a little bit more protected from the sun, and first thing in the morning, I was not. My legs were just like full sun. I was like, no, save them. I do not want any semblance of a tan at all. No color at all.
Doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which,
Hey Chrissy, welcome.
Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop.
All riders are quickly now arriving at Tomorrowland. Please remain seated till the train comes to a full stop. This is going to be the area for the
25 more minutes, chat. 25 more minutes on the marathon, which means I do think it'll be this next lap, and then that will be it. So we'll come here, we'll do Main Street, then we'll do one more lap, and that will be the end of it, which is very impressive. Chunk, chunk, chunk. I always see these guys in these really nice Roosevelts. And you look really good in Roosevelts too. And every time I wear one, I look like a doofus. Like...
I seen you wearing open shirts, like.
Yeah, it has to be open. Yeah, like the one from the Food and Wine Festival, which is Roosevelt's-esque.
I've been trying to do this cut a lot more.
Yeah.
And I like those.
I don't think I've tried one at all. Yeah.
I have to bring you up and try it and see how you feel with it. But I like wearing them, and then like that with the skirt, or like it's like this.
Yes,
skirt.
yes.
It's so cute.
That would be cute. I want to. I always think you look so cute in them.
It's always open for me just because
they're boxy. It's hard to, yeah. I had fun too. We're doing it. We're doing it. One more lap. One more lap. Right there. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just me. Am I being sensitive? No, it's not me. Other people are the problem. Nobody here because there's 3 trains. Yeah, see, it's too hot to want to go on Autopia. That business, that's too long of a line. Any line might be too long for Autopia. Bye, Amber. Thank you so much for helping us get those goals today. For your donation to Children's Hospitals. You are a rock star. You've been here the whole time. And you've donated. You're amazing. I love you. Thank you. I'll be pulling the winner for the mini box after I'm done with the next lap. Once I'm done there, then we'll wrap up the live. So thank you for being here. Oh, it's weird, Ari. Yeah, just a little shortcut through time travel.
But just for the courtesy of everyone around you, please do not use any flash photography, no video lighting, no lighting.
Hey, Lori, hello, hello. You made it for our last lap. We've got one more lap to go.
The future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
No flashing the dinosaurs, Ashley.
Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías.
I'll take anything at this point. YouTube party person.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs that are not at all actual dinosaurs. They are concepts of dinosaurs. Not real dinosaurs.
That scene always makes me laugh because the little hands and like all I can think is maybe he's trying to ask for help. He's like, dude, I have no hands. I can't do it.
Come on! And they're like so comically small. Not even regular small. They're just like... did you hear the rumor about tomorrow?
If you're leaving us here,
Shady Dance. It's supposed to be Disneyland tomorrow. Air Force 2 is flying until John Wayne. They have cleared the airspace from Disneyland from 5:30 tonight until 9:30 on Sunday. And at Rope Drop this morning, they were painting like trim on Main Street in Toontown and Tomorrowland. They're painting trim everywhere. You know, no, they don't do that like during regular park hours. So the dinosaurs is definitely the weirdest thing, right? Walt Disney was a really weird guy. One more. Are you gonna stick with me for one more? Yay! Yes! Fall to the ground, and that's where 4-leaf clovers are found. Found, found, found. Every time. One up.
I went in November. Oh, okay. Honestly, like, really good time to go. I appreciate it.
Ding. Do you think that sign will ever change? To say 1 billion? I don't know. How many people have ever been to Disneyland? How many people have ever been to Disneyland? Maybe the internet will tell me. I have to spell it right though. That's part of it. In 2021, they hit 757 million. So we haven't had an update since 21. But if we get about 17 million a year, that's 51 million. So we're probably around 800 million then. This is our last lap, Gary. So I technically have 15 minutes, but we're gonna do one lap back around to Main Street, and then that'll be the end of it.
For anybody just joining us, welcome aboard everybody to the Disneyland Railroad Disney Holiday 4 train. For everyone's safety, please remain seated, keeping No hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Please supervise your children. Make sure little ones under 7 are seated on the lap or on a bench always in the middle door opening for their safety. Next stop, everyone, will be New Orleans Square. Alright, friends, remain seated. Remain seated. Sit down, please. Siéntese. Sentada, por favor. No puede estar parada.
And circle tour of the Met.
Who wants us to be seated on their bottom or on their back pockets if it's not on there?
We'll also visit
Put
the
your
Grand
bottom
Canyon and
in
make a
your
trip back
seat.
in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad de los pequeños. Gracias.
That would be nice.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It
The
may seem
wilds.
peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. Just never know what might be lurking along the trail.
Alright, everybody, this is going to be the stop for New Orleans Square. This is going to be the area for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Indiana Jones, Roll the Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Cinderella Station. This is going to be your closest stop to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Please remain seated till the train comes to a full stop.
This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
100. Good Sunday. 10, 70, 190,
Alright, watch your step.
295.
If you are remaining with us, we would ask that you would kindly slide all the way to the left or to the right toward the outside windows. Free enough as much space
I am.
to enter the train car as possible for those who are here.
I was like, we're good, right?
Thanks, everybody.
I'm ready for leg stretching. It is getting busy now. It's the perfect time. Haunted Mansion would be an awesome ride to do a marathon on. If there was a way that you could ride Haunted Mansion and not get off, that would be perfect. I would never leave. Because Pirates would put me to sleep.
There was only once that they allowed me to go.
Do another lap?
Keep going without getting off. Like
You go around like back and then you go down and then you go, yeah.
3 times I think it was. There was nobody. There was no line. So I was like, can I go again? And the lady's like, so then she put that little thing on there, and then I just kept going. And then when I got there, I asked them, can I go again after this? They're like, sure. And then the last round, they're like, you want to go again? I was like, yeah. I was like, this is the last time, though. I was like, I don't want to be too greedy.
Where were we? I mean, even that time. Oh yeah, man, COVID was. I'm not gonna say it like that. It was gonna come out wrong again, but it was fun.
It was quiet, it was calm, it was like empty.
I mean, downsides, no eating and drinking while walking. That was a downside. That's about it. Just a little bit. Small World would be rough. The Grizzly one was very fun. That was a fun time. It's just too bad I can't use that content now. Because, yes. Yeah. But it was fun. We did it like 8 times, I think.
Do it again.
Do it again. Do. I would love to do it again. Yeah, Small World the air conditioning would be fun, but the rest of it would be, oh my word, would be torture. Pirates would put me to sleep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland
To those
Railroad.
just joining us,
To ensure a safe
we have
ride, stay seated
Toontown,
with your hands,
Tomorrowland,
arms, feet,
Main
and
Street,
legs inside the train.
and then we're done.
And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
See nothing.
Now entering the bayou.
Yeah, I need to know why. Yeah. Because you've just gone a little. And that's it. But like, what's there that... Yeah. And there's the line for it now. Figment would be fun for me, but not the fart smell. I don't love scents, so the fart smell would be a no. I've never done Living with the Land, but I bet that would be fun. Based on the knowledge I do have about Living with the Land.
Now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier.
Oh, does that canoe have a bunch of people who are wearing the same clothes on it?
This is my favorite part.
No, I was just seeing things. But look at all those people on the canoe.
There was a lot of white hats.
Yeah. The first canoe we saw of the day had 4 people on it. I was like, oh no!
That's rough.
That is rough.
They have to handle themselves.
You actually have to do work.
Alright, everyone, we're going to be now approaching to Mickey's Toontown Depot. This is going to be the area for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the Roger Rabbit Cartoon Spin, It's a Small World, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan's Flights, and much more. Also, everybody, right here at the Fantasyland Theater, we are at the theater. Also, everyone, at 1:30, we are having our first cavalcade celebration.
That is true.
We'll be starting here at Small World and all the way to Main Street at 1:30. Just please remain seated, everyone, till the train comes to a full stop.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear. The one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown.
Okay, Harrison, let's see what we can do.
Minnie and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is
And all their friends. And frenemies.
many of your favorite Disney
Who's on stage? The Incredibles right now.
Please wait until the train
I see Frozone,
Remember your
Mr. Incredible, and Elastigirl.
step carefully from the train. Have fun and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for us. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
Woo! Welcome to Toontown. Oh, I like his shirt. It says Hot Diggity Dog on it. That's very cute.
Alright, watch your step.
Okay, 2 more stops. 2 more stops.
Disneyland Limited, now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, the Grand Canyon, and Primeval World. Stop and go away.
What is the temperature? How sad am I? 78. That says. Feels like, it does say that. It does say feels like 80, yeah. Be aware of the very high UV index. Well, thank you. And the humid conditions later tonight. Everybody's favorite. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Okay. Sure.
Feels very, very cute.
Strange. Oh. Sure, that'd be great. Thank you. I do have coffee mouth.
I can smell.
Oh, that's lovely. That's very nice. Yeah, no, that's nice. Thank you. Ashley gave me a mint. I was definitely feeling I should have brought gum with me today, and I forgot it. But now I feel so much better about my life and being close to people. Mode.
There's Alice.
Is she back? Do we have another Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a full-grown Alice. With a little Cheshire cat. Do you have to get off of the monorail? You can stay on. Monorail could be a fun one. I have to see what service is like, but I'm sure it's probably fine. It can't be any worse than going through the tunnel.
And it's out. Like it's
Yeah.
not going through anything, so.
Yeah. Sometimes castles, just looping transportation. Because you have to get off the Main Street vehicles.
Yeah.
So.
This one you don't have to.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it. I could not loop the tram. That would be very funny.
Welcome aboard, everyone, to the Disneyland
We
Railroad.
did it, but not on purpose.
For everybody taking
Someone, we got on, someone left their stuff in the car, so we're like, we'll just stay on. So we just stayed and then went back and then picked up and then
And they didn't make you? Okay.
because we didn't get off.
Tiki Room is a great idea, though. Tiki Room is a good idea because you can, because like when you do have to get out, there's never really a wait that matters. So you just come out and you go back in and you just keep doing it. At least you get to stretch your legs that way a little bit. Tiki Room's a good one.
Have you been in there just to be back?
Yeah.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo.
I noticed it opened, what, week and a half ago or whatever, and I was like, oh, I'm going. They all work now. Everything works. It's very nice.
You can see people stepping into its small world.
There we go.
And off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn.
It's always a little bit of a surprise to do Tiki Room when somebody has a tiny baby, because the baby is not prepared for the lightning and the. Oh my gosh. We did World of Color one time with one of our mods, Fresh Babies, and he was jiving to World of Color the whole time, and then the fire happened, and he was just like, it was the funniest face I've ever seen in my life.
He wasn't ready.
He was not ready.
Version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire
Oh, babies do not love fire. That's the, yes, that's a big surprise for them.
the monorail and us on the fun-filled roadways of the Autobia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience,
Aww.
no license
I just
required.
like picturing like videos I've seen, like whatever, and then
Empires and emperors,
their faces.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
Okay, this is basically, it's this and then Main Street, and then we're getting off. And then if you've donated, I'm spinning a wheel for you to potentially win a mini box. There's currently 6 people on the wheel. So, there's the forest full of robot aliens. No! Traffic's not that bad. I love Traffic Simulator. That car is just fully stopped there though. We can't see it behind the bush now, but they're in it and they're not moving. I like that they can just go like kickstart the cars with the pedal in the front. They just like and then it starts again. It's like that feels like my old car from the 80s. You sometimes just need a little push start, you know? Well, yeah, it works. I need a small hill. Does anybody have a small hill? What do you want from me, Disneyland? Oh, nothing important. Every day that I have a reservation, it gives a push notification to how to enjoy tonight's 70th anniversary entertainment. I'm like, Disney, I am the expert. You don't need to tell me how to do it. One nice breeze. Thank you for one nice breeze. Oh, when did he leave? Not Main Street, right?
Not on Main Street, at the Marriott.
Oh, okay.
I mean, my Haunted Mansion.
Okay. I just noticed that it's oddly quiet. One more time with the dinosaurs. One more look at the Grand Canyon. One more station. And we will have successfully completed a 4-hour round and round and round and round trip journey on the Disneyland Railroad for Children's Hospital of Orange County.
You are able to take pictures and videos as you like, but for the courtesy of those around you, do not use any flash photography or video lighting.
Just flew right here, and then just went out. It's like he wanted to be in the streets for a minute.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
And here where I thought I was going to have to go to the bathroom. He's got to have more faith in me. One more double rainbow. Hi, double rainbow.
Once again, friends, for the courtesy of those around you, please dim your lights, please. Once again, for the courtesy of everybody around you, please dim your lights. Thank you.
I feel like we did 10. I think 10 was our number in 4 hours, which is
We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street.
Alright, everyone, we're now
under,
arriving at Main Street.
I think, what it should be, but
Comes to a full stop. This is the area
we didn't
for
stop a bunch.
California Adventure,
Maybe 11.
Disney, the Disneyland
I think 10.
hotels, trams to the Mickey and Science parking structure, and more. This station is stairs only. We have no ramp, no elevators. If anyone has any strollers or wheelchairs, please keep it folded till you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you,
Get
everyone.
my wheel up.
Choosing the Disneyland Railroad.
Main Street, USA.
Here we go. Got 7 names on the list right now. Yep, yeah, it's a real toughie. Thank you.
Alrighty, first, once again, for anyone still going to be joining us here on this train, everyone, please put all the way down the benches, please, so we can ask a few more passengers on board. Once again, folks, if there's any room available on the benches, please sit down. Thank you.
And I do think we were on the CK Holiday this time.
Around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Yep.
Through the Grand Canyon and Primeval
Ah,
stops at Frontierland, Mickey
it's a nice breeze. It's
Town,
nice to be walking.
and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Whoops. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Hello. All right. Thank you all so much for joining us during this 4-hour marathon of the Disneyland Railroad for Children's Hospital of Orange County. We raised, on this stream alone, $390. We are at $1,200 total dollars raised this year for a children's hospital, which is incredible. You guys have crushed it, and everybody on our team gets to participate in the walk around the park on Sunday, August 3rd, including us. We will be here, we will be live, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Now, we're gonna spin a wheel to see who won. I did enjoy it. That was a fun time. My legs are kind of asleep. Let's see who wins the mini box for today. What's it gonna say? Amber! Amber, I don't think you're here anymore, so we'll tell her tonight. You are the winner of the mini box for donating today. And then everyone else, you are entered for the big box at the end of the fundraiser, which will be on August 3rd. We'll do that drawing on August 3rd. Otherwise, everybody, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Rye will be back tonight at 8:50 Disneyland time for Paint the Night, Wondrous Journeys, World of Color Happiness, more Paint the Night, and rides until park close. I will not be here. I will be asleep. So thank you all so much for joining us, and we'll see you later. Bye, friends. Bye, train station.